Welcome to Patrick Roberts, Our New Timeline.
Well, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I can already see we're going to have technical difficulties tonight. I'm already feeling it. So, oh boy, what to talk about? What to talk about? Wow. Could there be anything that anybody would want to talk about tonight? I have no other. I have to bring it up. You know damn well the mask thing triggered me tonight. I got triggered fucking A. And I try so hard not to. Hot coffee. So, I needed a charger for this thing that operates my cart where I can smoke a cart, and so the I don't have a charger for the pen. So well, I do kinda. It doesn't belong to this one, but it kind of works if you wiggle it, get it just right. And I'm sick of messing with it, so I thought I'll just go down and buy a damn charger. It can't be that much. So I walk into the place, and the guy says, he hands me a mask, and I said, I don't wear them, and he's like, no, you have to. And I was like, oh my God, here we go. Oh, this guy just fucking triggered me. He basically kicked me out of the store, told me I couldn't shop there unless I was to wear a mask. And when you know, I got most of it on video. So I could show you. I'll wait till more people get in the room, because we don't want to show something because I really get on this guy's ass. So I know a lot of you are probably gonna fucking be offended, and oh, you treated him really bad. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. If you're gonna fucking wear a mask or tell me to wear a mask, you're in for it. No holds barred. I don't give a fuck. This has gone too fucking far. It is really, honestly, it's gone too far. And if you're at this point and you're still putting a mask on for some reason, you're part of the problem. You gotta fucking say no matter what. You gotta say no. You gotta talk to your people. You gotta talk to your buddies and shit that work with you, or whatever it may be, wherever you are, to be forced to wear a mask. You've got to band together, because this has got to stop. It's gone way too far. I don't know. I mean, this was just a little bitty shop, and there wasn't even anybody in this shop except for him. So I don't know. I just don't get it. Hey Cammy, welcome. Hey Bolt Gun, how you doing, bud? Not saying wear a mask, but treat others with respect in all things. Yeah, I try to, but they can't change the rules, and that their job is not the place to win him over, man. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not what. Okay, the mask thing has got to go, and I don't give a fuck who tells me to wear a mask or not. Uh, they're gonna get the full blunt of my wrath. Do or do not. There is no try. Doing good, brother. Can't change the rules, and that their job is not the place to win. You know, and I asked him for the owner's number. I wanted the owner of the fucking place so I could talk to him. And he wouldn't give me the owner's number. But I don't know. I'm just fed up with it. But I will show you the video. And I'm going to tell you if you have any kids in the room, you might want to get them out because this is not pretty. I completely lost it on this dude, and I don't look good either. But you know, fuck it. Hey, Creek Mary. Okay. It's not a law.
Yeah, but if we have to sign under saying you have to wear a mask.
But it's not a law.
Sir, that falls under the no shirt, no shoes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. That is our store.
So you're gonna refuse business?
Yeah.
Do you own the store? Do you have an owner? Do you have a card for your owner?
No.
Why not? I'd like to call your owner.
He's gonna tell you the exact same thing.
Well, I'd like to call
He's
him.
the one who told me to put the sign in.
I'd like to call him and say you're refusing business.
Sir,
You're losing money because you won't serve me. It's people like you is why this fucking country's going downhill.
People who are doing your jobs.
What are you trying to save yourself from?
Corona, sir. If you put the mask
Corona what? The beer?
the coronavirus, sir.
There is no coronavirus, dude. You're talking about what's coming out of the TV? That TV set? That people...
Sir, just
Are you really falling for that shit? Are you?
Just go, please.
Just let me buy a fucking thing here
Then
real
put
quick.
the mask on.
I'm not putting a fucking mask on,
Then
dude.
leave.
What a piece of shit you are. You are a piece of shit. So there. I left. I'm not going to shop anywhere that makes me wear a mask. I don't know if enough people would fucking stand up. It's all about control, and that brings me to a video that I wanted to show that has to do with this subject.
Thank you for tuning in to Hard News TV4. I'm your host, Terry Lynn, and this is the channel where truth is like archaeology, and every day we're digging for it. Today is December 22nd, 2020, and this is probably some of the craziest top 10 stories y'all are going to hear all day. So don't miss any of these. Wow. Okay. Y'all, we got to get truth out. Okay. Wow. Okay. So we've been saying that the masks are just for the sheeple, to get you to obey, to give up your rights. Now, Senator Rand Paul, the son of Libertarian Ron Paul, who was once a contender himself for the presidency, so he has the inner workings of how political theater happens and what government control mindset is. He's telling you that mask mandates are all about submission. Mandates that claim to be fighting the virus are exercises in making individuals submit to the power of the government, according to Republican Senator Rand Paul of Kentucky. Paul, who has long urged Americans to push back, a U.S. senator is telling you you better not give up your power against the virus mandates, was interviewed Saturday by Breitbart. Paul, a physician himself, noted that his core objection is that Americans are being expected, without question, to voluntarily abandon their liberties and their freedom of shaping any an individual destiny on the altar of unproven, if not faulty, science. Masks, he said, are all about submission. He says the science and the evidence does not prove that the masks are working when the trajectory is showing an increase of the spread, but yet everybody's locked down and wearing masks. Finally, somebody with common sense speaks out. Now, wait till you see article number 2. Pardon the pun. Article number 2 is going to be checking your number 2s. VA plans poop pilots to detect the virus outbreaks at nursing homes. Okay, sounds kind of good on the surface, right? The Veteran Administration is going to be testing poo-poo water at nursing homes to see if they can find the virus. Let me point out to you why this is dangerous. The Veterans Affairs Department will test wastewater for early indications of the infection among residents, who can then be quarantined to limit the spread to others. So lockdowns, masks, and now checking your poo-poo to limit the spread. As the U.S. continues to post record numbers of virus cases and deaths daily, the Veteran Affairs Department is piloting a wastewater testing program aimed at safeguarding one of the most vulnerable population the agency serves. Last week, the agency announced a sole source contract to CDM Smith to collect samples of wastewater, poop, and other human sewage from 8 VA Community Living Center nursing homes as a place for elderly, disabled, infirm, and veterans. Residents at the care centers are at the highest risk of contracting and dying from the virus. By testing the wastewater, which has shown to predict outbreaks 5 to 10 days before they occur, VA officials hope to find early indications of infection among residents, who can then be quarantined to limit the spread to others. Now, what if they say their pilot program was successful at the VA? Then they're going to do it by blocks or segments of cities. And then they can quarantine entire blocks of cities, numerous people at one time, to control by saying they found it in your poo-poo water. Y'all, this is about to get very oppressive. Well, let's go to article number 3. So we just heard that the corona relief bill just passed. People are going to be getting $600 a week more. I mean, $600 more. And I think they might get some unemployment money. Well, look at this, article number 3. This is from today, from CNBC News. Millions of workers will have to submit new documents for the pandemic unemployment benefits in 2021. So if you've been on pandemic unemployment benefits, now you have to prove that you're still eligible. The $900 billion stimulus bill passed by Congress this week extends the CARES Act pandemic unemployment assistance program by at least 11 weeks into March 2021. But it also adds a new verification process. You got to jump through some more hoops to curb fraud that could impact nearly 10 million people currently drawing from the program, as well as new applicants in 2021. As soon as the latest stimulus bill is signed into law, individuals currently claiming pandemic unemployment benefits will have 90 days to submit documents proving that they are eligible for the program. Failure to do so puts them at risk of having to return pandemic unemployment benefits funds provided after the bill's enactment. So you're going to have to, the burden of proof is going to be on you. If you can't prove it, then you could be forced to pay back the money. You see what I'm saying? There's no free cheese in the trap, they're going to get it. So while they're giving away all this pork barrel spending in the stimulus package and giving you just a few little crumbs, and then you've got strings attached to your little crumbs, and if you don't prove that you're eligible for their little crumbs, then you're going to be in trouble. Was Hunter Biden? Let me just get off this. Let's go to article number 4. Remember, we were talking about the mask of the beast? It was going to lead to the mark of the beast and tracking and tracing and proof and all this. Look at this article from December 20th from WND. Barcodes to prove the COVID vaccination gets floated. Former Democratic president candidate Andrew Yang floated the idea of downloadable barcodes for people's iPhones or phones to prove if they have been vaccinated for the virus. Is there a way for someone to easily show that they have been vaxxed, like a barcode they can download to their phone? There ought to be, Yang tweeted Friday. Tough to have mass gatherings like concerts or ball games without either mass adoption of the vaccine or a means of signaling, Yang tweet. So all these humanitarians, all these humanists, they are wanting our own enslavement. And look at number 5. This article is article number 5 out of Barron's from today. Anti-vaxxers could face public transport ban in France. So the people that don't want the mask or don't want the vax, we're about to be ostracized, demonized, probably criminalized, and then maybe euthanized. Anti-vaxxers could face public transport ban in France. ADDS poll analyst reacts. People who fail to get a COVID-19 vaccination could be banned from using public transport in France, according to a draft law sparking angry protests from opposition politicians on Tuesday. According to the text, which will now be
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Cammy. Yeah, and I do understand that some people have to go along to get along, right now until it's time that they, need to make their stand, but they need to be talking to people. I think, anybody who has to wear a damn mask to work and stuff should be talking to your coworkers and, day after day after day, and just keep talking to them until they get it. So you guys can all band together. 285 days of our 14-day lockdown makes you sick. Wow. Yeah, that's just crazy. And the more we go along with this, or the more you guys go along with this, the more crazier it gets. I literally feel like I'm in a fucking dream. That this has got to be a dream, because this is just too crazy. This is not right. How many people are believing in this and believing like there's literally people hiding in their houses and literally don't want to come out. And I literally feel like this has got to be a dream. And how do I wake up? Oh, I need to wake up. This is just not real. I mean, who would have ever thought that people would be putting masks over their kids' faces and exercising with mask on, or even being outside with mask on. You people are masking yourselves outside. I don't get it. Where have we gone so wrong? Do people just not think anymore? People just not stop and think? Stop and think for a second, slow down, and ask yourself, what are you doing? What am I doing wearing this mask outside instead of breathing the nice, fresh, clean air? Oh. All I can do is shake my head. I wish I could understand. And I think that's where most of the frustration comes from, is because I don't understand. I literally feel like I am in a storybook or some kind of bad B movie. If you don't get close, it looks like it. And 6 foot, laugh out loud. And I only fake it when officials come. Dear son, hey, welcome, dear son. No, most can hear the sky is blue and then be told it's purple, and they say, oh, okay, it's purple because science said said so. Yeah. I don't know anymore. How do you guys get through your day? How do you, especially you guys who work every day around these people, how do you do it? What do you, are you slowly, do you see yourself slowly maybe becoming indoctrinated with them the longer you're around them? Or do you fight against it totally? It's got to be hard. And I applaud you guys. I give you guys credit because it's got to be hard. But so many are trying to figure out how to fight. It's not by harassing minimum wage workers. They have zero power to change it. We were the only ones today out with no mask. It's sad to see such fear. I spread light to people all day. That's how they can see my whole face, and I'm smiling, happy. I wish I could. I wish I could do that. Put on a happy face. But every time I go out, I just see sadness. I get it though. I put on a happy face to spread that happy cheer. I get it. Let's get back to this.
Submitted to Parliament, a negative COVID test or proof of a preventative treatment, including the administration of the vaccine, could be required for people to be granted access to transport or some locations, as well as certain activities. Remember, Rand Paul said we need to be pushing back. This whole thing is about global submission Y'all remember the Bible study I did on like a snare coming upon the whole earth? And that a trap has been set for the entire earth. And if you don't go along with this new great global reset to act just like all the other little sheeple, then you are a problem, and a problem is going to have to be dealt with. This is article number 6 from today. The United States may require British passengers to prove they don't have the virus before boarding flights. This is getting wild. Let's go to article number 7. Another pre-crime AI system claims it can predict who will share disinformation before it's published. So now they're going to know if you're going to be talking about stuff you shouldn't be talking about. They're going to be knowing if you're doing what you shouldn't be doing. Well, the first thing I noticed on this was that picture, the one eye Illuminati mess. We previously have covered the many weighty claims made by progenitors of the AI algorithms who claim that their technology can stop crime before it happens. Similar predictive AI is increasingly being used to stop the spread of misinformation, disinformation, and general fake news by analyzing trends in behavior and language across social media. However, as we've covered, these systems are more often than not failed quite spectacularly, as many artificial intelligence experts and mathematicians have highlighted. One expert in particular at the University of Sydney noted that from what he has seen so far, these systems are no better than telling the future with a crystal ball. A new artificial intelligence-based algorithm that can accurately predict which Twitter users will spread disinformation before they actually do has been developed by researchers from the University of Sheffield. Y'all, so if they know before we hit retweet or repost on Facebook, if they know that we have the propensity to spread, quote, fake news or disinformation, all it's going to take is for them to pass a law that it's criminal, and then it's going to be pre-crime. Well, we know you didn't do it, but we know you were thinking about it. The new artificial intelligence-based algorithm that can accurately predict what Twitter users will spread disinformation before they actually do has been developed by researchers from the University of Sheffield. I think we need to all get off social media. Let's go to article number 8. So the other day we talked about that Russia now has the ability to take down the entire U.S. electric power grid. Okay. And so I was talking about something that's going to happen for them to be already, preemptively blaming Russia for having the playbook to put it all in the dark. Well, this article is from yesterday. China restricts electricity use amid coal shortage. And they're predicting this is going to be one of the coldest winters. And they're cutting electricity from people's houses. Despite the swift industrial recovery from the pandemic, factories and areas in China are working only part-time, and residents in several provinces are asked to save electricity while authorities are turning off.
I heard that we are going to that now this is just a theory too. I've been seeing different videos popping up here and there now of people talking about Chinese troops coming in from Canada and Russian troops coming in from another direction and Cuban troops coming in from down by Florida. So we're basically surrounded and going to be taken over. I don't think they need to go through all that, but somebody else said, really all they need to do is cut the power and this place will go berserk. That would be starving us out. There's plenty of ways to do it. They don't need to send troops in, to to fight the American people. I think that would just be nonsense, a total waste of time. There's so many other ways. They're doing it just alone right now. Basically, they're taking down America over COVID. Hey, Brenda, welcome. Long time no see. So we got Dante, Cami, Brenda, Dearest Dawn, and I said Brenda. It's been a while since I've seen you, Brenda. Welcome. Facebook gave me 3 30-day bans in 1 month. I'm never going back after this. Wow. They see and are not all going with flow. Many protests in other ways. One lady wears a mesh mask. It comes down to 2 things. You are either stay a slave to the system, or you're a break free from the beast system. Yes, I totally agree, Brenda. Trust me, 10 days was rough, and it was just my area. Imagine countrywide outage. Oh my God, it'll be mayhem. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Yeah, all they need to do is just like cut the grid. People would go. After an hour, people would be jonesing for their phone. Maybe not even an hour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how addicting is that? We are so addicted to technology. I'm gonna bring Rat's new video in. I want to talk some rats. I like this guy. I like his theories. I'm gonna have to back him up as soon as I get him in here.
And tonight is gonna be a double banger because there is some other stuff I wanted to talk about that I completely forgot in that last 12 minutes. But so when I was talking about, we're in day 9. Obviously, this is right after the other video I just posted. When I was talking about NPCs becoming self-aware, right? Like they're literally, there's a lot of videos out right now where they're talking about stuff about religion and how it matches up with being in a simulation. And yeah, okay, so that, like I said before, that makes sense for an NPC, but it doesn't make sense for somebody from a natural reality. You know, they're also talking about free will and not having free will, and that's become like a big topic in like the past like 5-6 years or something, that now they're saying that humans don't have free will. Well, NPCs don't have free will, but people from a natural reality have free will. So there's like all these topics that are coming up that are telling that they're coming self-aware. They're right when it's becoming closer to endgame, right? They're becoming very, very self-aware that they are in a simulation and that they're NPCs. But when you look at all the facts in 1972, and you look at the with Alcor and the 172 spontaneous abortions in 1972, and right now in the year 2020, there's 172 people in Alcor that are actually, so there's a number that matches up there. And then we also saw, if you guys been following that video where, you know, when I said the night before the eclipse happened on December 14th, the December 13th, I said, what is going to happen if a solar explosion from the sun hits the moon during a solar eclipse? Where are we going to see something crazy? Is something going to happen? And sure enough, and if you watch the very next video, which was December 14th, there was something crazy that happened. Something that they've never seen before in recorded history. And it just so happens that there was like a magnetic pole shift of exactly 172. So it's like, I mean, it could have been 171, it could have been 173, it could have been just 72. But it was exactly the same number that I've matched up, that I said, so, and then I was also talking about, in the last video, I meant to bring up that when I was on that other video, leaving a comment about they're showing this movie and they're not going to tell you anything about the actual evidence that shows a time glitch. So I shared my video with the 1972, and then some NPC, straight up NPC, because they have to protect the system. That's what they have to do that. It's important to them. But some NPC sent me a message back saying, pretty much like, you're not going to get a lot of money off of your videos and a lot of views off of that video. And you guys already know I I never tell anybody like, share, subscribe. Literally, I will get that person's comment and I'll screenshot it and I'll post it in one of the videos so you guys can all get a laugh at that, which is funny because, their minds already right away thinking that I'm trying to sell information. And you guys already know that's just not the case at all, which makes a little bit more solid about the evidence I'm presenting, because I'm not trying to give a sales pitch, because there's nothing in it for me in value. It literally is for you. And see, they can't understand that because they just can't understand it. They're systematic beings, here at a four-way. So, and then they sent me a link to a video, and I was like, okay, so I'll watch it. Maybe it's something that I don't know about. I am always skeptical about anything that I find out, even myself. I have to always make sure. You understand, I have a skeptical mind about a lot of things too. For me to go down this path in 1972, it took a lot of convincing, and not me trying to convince myself because I wanted it to be so. It was just so blatantly in your face. It's like the damn Mandela effect, right? Like, it's like, how do you think it's possible it happens in a natural reality? Are you dumb? You think you're in a natural reality and a Mandela effect is happening? Come on. That's stupid. It's dumb. It's just like, no, there's something wrong. There's something definitely wrong with reality, that the Mandela effect, when you have James Earl Jones himself, who does the voice of Darth Vader, come out and say, no, I said, Luke, I am your father. And then later, and then he said, no, this is what you said. And he says, no, the damn actor would know the lines. And I'll tell you something, I'm also an actor, right? Like I was, and my first big commercial that I did was Chase Freedom. And I remember word from word when I did that commercial, word from word. And it's like, for what? It's useless information at this point, anyhow, yeah, the stuff that was shared on the video that the NPC gave me was a video of a guy who was shooting at a barn, right? And there was just a barn, and he was just shooting at it. And he grouped all his shots in one spot. And then he walks up while there's narration going on, and it's talking about, how all these people who've killed presidents and all these connections because of their names and how they died and yada, 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 and whatnot. And I saw those things before too, and I didn't put too much stock into them. I was just like, yeah, it's kind of crazy, but I didn't really put a whole lot of stock into them. And so he says all this stuff while he goes up to the barn where he shot, and then he paints. And I already knew he's painting the bullseye around his shots. So that way he can step back and say, I hit the bullseye, after he let off a bunch of shots and then went up and painted the target around where his shots were. In other words, implying that you will just find connections where you want to find them, like you'll paint your target. Look, the person walked away with this is why I know it's NPC. They literally looked at them. If they looked at the entire 1972 facts that I shown, and they walked away from that thinking, "Oh, you'll just find connections wherever you want to find them," then my next reference is you need to go and watch my other video, the NPC test, because that's one of the things that I said that NPCs cannot do. They cannot fucking connect the dots. Excuse my language. And I'm not going to edit it out. I'm sorry. Because this is just be a raw video. They cannot connect the dots that are important, right? Like this person is on a thing trying to figure out simulation. Like they literally went to on another YouTube video that was shot, a movie that was shot by Magnolia. That's a huge production company. I would know. I was in the entertainment field too. And they literally went there to go figure out stuff about the simulation. I shared with them the time glitch in 1972, and they came back with some bullshit. And like, I'm just like, yeah, you're an NPC, man. And it's because you can't see it. They literally cannot connect they literally can't look at all that stuff and walk away and just say, no, you're just trying to make up connections. Every freaking conspiracy that you could just about think of in current times connects to the year 1972. They either began or canceled. For fuck's sakes, Anthony found AF when he first went into infectious and diseases was in the year 1972. Are you freaking kidding me? And the CIA, had a program that they canceled called it's like, come on, guys. That's like, so he starts his creation into infectious and diseases, and the misinformation part of our government, which we know is extremely, that's what they do. You tell me how much you trust them, and they canceled a program with that same name. Come on. But this person can't see that. Well, why can't you see it? Now, that was like the whole thing with going back to the Chuck E. Cheese that I was trying to tell you guys about. It was all the whole thing about going back to the Chuck E. Cheese thing. You want people to.
You see how I find that guy fascinating. His theory I'm talking about, and his name is Rat Generation X. Rat Generation X is his name, and he's only got like 211 subscribers. I would think he would have a lot, but I guess he just started talking about his theory not too long ago, and I happened to see this. I happened to see him on Suso, and then I had to grab him because I thought, I don't know, I can definitely see the connections, and I just find it fascinating that people would be frozen in this like thing. Like I've been saying, like these healing pods. I always feel like we're in these healing pods, and now this guy is saying that he thinks that we're in these frozen pods until we come up with the scientists can come up with the cure for whatever's wrong with us. Or we get that far in time, to unfreeze us, and they can do whatever they need to do to bring us back. So during that time, your brain is plugged into a simulation to keep your brain activated and going. And that's what I think this is somewhat, I don't think it, he thinks it. But I just think it's a good theory. it's the fascinated one. You know, to think that we may be frozen and we may be the ones who are awake, like, uh, but that would be really, really weird. Maybe maybe all of us in here are frozen. And some of us, it's getting time for some of us to get out. So that's why we're awake, more awake. Oh, we got a friend. We have a friend that just is popping in here. How you doing? We can't hear her. We can't hear you. You might have to go out and come back in. Yeah, we're still not hearing you. No, not yet. So, I hear something coming in. It sounded like traffic. Peanut butter fudge down now to. Hey, Bill, how's it going? What are you doing with all the fudge? I was, I thought she was making some for me, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I just came off a big party. It was me, Christina, my daughter, and her boyfriend, and we had a Harry Potter marathon where we watched all the Harry Potter movies. Yep, that's the marathon. But it was fun. So there was Christina put on a nice spread. She cooked like Harry Potter meals and made desserts and stuff and sent them all out. It was a lot of fun. Although we did not get to watch all the Harry Potter movies, as we did some talking. But we got through a few of them. But it was a lot of fun. Started on Monday. What is today? I don't even know what today is. I still cannot hear you. You're gonna have to go out and come back in. I don't even know if she can hear me. Huh. Just hold on a second. I'll send you a message. Maybe you cannot hear me and you think you're stuck in the green room or something. We can not hear you. There, hopefully she sees that. See all the food, Patrick, on Facebook? Oh, Brenda. Oh, you've seen all the food? Oh, okay. Yeah. That was good. Algo, you missed a good party. um. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay, so I'm gonna oh wait, okay, let's see. Here's the other one. He was pretty much finished up with what he was gonna say on that one. How's Algo doing? It does not look like it wants to load. So, oh no,
Hey, what's
now
up,
it's gonna go.
everybody? We are 9 days out from in-game 2020. I cannot believe 9 days away. Like, when I first started doing these videos back in January, actually, it's just so crazy. Like, all the stuff that's happened this year is just, it's absurd to believe that there's not something else going on, right? Like, I mean, I hear people saying, biblical times and all this and stuff. And of course, everybody goes to that. A lot of people will go to that. But it's just when you look at all the other stuff that's, like I said before in an earlier video, and I was going to do, there's a lot of video stuff that I want to get done. But I just cannot find the time of the day to get the video stuff that I want to get out to you guys and doing my own preparations for in-game, as well as, making connections with people and stuff like that. All that stuff that I'm trying to get done and trying to get these videos out to you guys. It's just hard for me to get it all done.
Welcome, Algo. What's up?
Hey, Patrick Roberts, our new timeline. How the heck are you, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I heard I missed the party and you dropped the link, so I had to come say hi.
Oh yeah, you missed the Harry Potter party we had yesterday.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday it was Christina, myself, my daughter, and her boyfriend, and
Nice.
we did a Harry Potter marathon, and Christina made up a bunch of desserts and like a Harry Potter meal and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Yeah,
That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah, my daughter had a good time, and her boyfriend. It was basically a first time. Pretty much, I met him before, but never really spent any time with him. So it was a good time.
And that's a pretty big deal in a dad and a daughter's life. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
So is he a decent guy?
Oh, very, very, very nice.
Respectful.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say, respectful. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, very nice guy.
Because I have shovels and a tarp.
Yeah, he's they've been dating for almost 2 years now.
Okay.
And he's treated her good, and yeah.
Well, good, because I'll tell you, when I watched your video with you and your daughter, I thought she is a sweetie, and she is participating with her dad on a level that makes a good family. And so if she's got a decent guy, then good. But if he turns out to be a bad one, I do have shovels and a tarp, and I am not afraid to drive.
Well, thank you, Algo.
Of course. I mean, our women in this society need to be protected on a level that a lot of generations have bailed out on. And so you raised a good girl who is having fun when you guys go to Starbucks, and she takes a picture and she's expressing her life. And if any masculine energy is going to mash that down, we can kill it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what did you think of the conjunction, my friend? Anything?
The what?
The big conjunction in the sky? Jupiter and Saturn getting really close last night and energetic frequencies moving. Did you have anything?
No. No, I haven't. I haven't had anything spectacular happen.
Got it. All
Have
right.
you?
No, not at all. Other than I felt more energetic and lighter, and I felt as though no matter what their nonsense brings to us, we're still going to be fine.
Yeah. Don't. I actually. I don't know if it's the weed or what, but I'm feeling like a buzzing, like a vibrating. Now I'm hearing myself echo.
In a good way?
No, seriously, I'm hearing myself echo.
Okay, well, you got to fix that because it's not on my end.
Okay. All right, I guess. Oh, there it goes. It's gone.
Well, and I
send
can
me?
say again.
Okay, you can hear me. It's gone.
Yeah, I tell you, Brenda Mitchell, Dearest Dawn, and you and I are the only people in here, so we can say anything we want about anybody or anything, and nobody's going to call us out until they watch the replay.
Hey, I love every time you come in here because it really you make me laugh, and I really need to laugh.
I am thankful that I can be that with you because your tenacity is what inspires me to keep going sometimes with YouTube. And I got another community guideline strike and my channel's bounced until Thursday.
Oh, man.
But the fact that your tenacity, that you just come up and you show up all the time and you don't give an F and you just go for it, it really is inspiring to me. So I got to tell you that for truth.
Yeah, I appreciate that because a lot of people hate me for that,
Nah, fuck them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love everybody. I really do. And I really try to, try to make everybody happy. But it's not possible,
No, and we're never going to do that.
Yeah, and and I'm sorry for that. Maybe someday, I'm not talking to you, Ugo. I'm talking to people out there that listen to me. Maybe someday I will make you happy. Maybe not right now. Maybe you're not happy with me right now. But maybe, just maybe someday I'll make you happy.
Well, I would tell you if you don't, it's not on you, brother.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not on you. You come out, and I can tell you from an objective standpoint. You come onto YouTube. You bare your soul. You talk about the things that matter to you. You bring on people like Mad Pyman and that crazy guy from New Jersey who I can't remember his name. And you're willing to let people express themselves and share themselves. And we would love to have Dearest Dawn come on right now and talk with us. And,
yeah.
And you do that, and that is from an authentic place. So if people don't like that, you know what? They can kiss my white ass.
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to please anybody because what you're doing in your channel, I think is really great. And I think it's pretty, it's bold and authentic. Then you put your face up and I put a stupid Batman mask up. And so you got me one upped on that one. And I am proud of that you do that.
Oh, this is not what I really look like.
Are you a deep fake?
Yeah. Yep.
Right on.
Oh my God. Could you imagine what we have not uncovered, the stuff that we don't even know about, as far as maybe these demon-like creatures, or maybe these aliens are real, like these things up here. What if they're really real, or what if cockroaches are like can talk and stuff on other planets, and
Right. So you got a little Men in Black action
yeah,
where the
wouldn't that be
cockroaches
cool?
talk.
What do you think? I mean, I heard the president of the United States talks to aliens.
That could be.
Did you hear about that?
I did not hear about that. Was that today that came out?
No, I heard about it. I don't know, a week ago, and I don't know when it came out, but yeah, Trump is supposed to know, have conversations with the aliens and stuff like
Huh.
that. I guess was the information was passed down to the humans that aliens do exist, but we're not supposed to know about it, because
Because we
we're not.
can't handle it.
Yeah, because we can't handle it. Yeah,
I heard the Israeli guy say it, and I heard John Brennan say it. They were talking about that nonsense.
maybe that's where it came from. Somebody made a video about it, about that.
Right.
I didn't actually hear it come from their mouths.
So how you doing up there in the great north of the United States?
I am doing good.
Do you have much snow up there?
We have none yet. No
Really?
snow. No, I wish we would get some.
And you should have like feet of snow by now.
Yeah, we should have a lot of snow. We should have a lot of snow by now.
Right.
It's
How
just starting to get really cold. So what
The
were you
snow.
gonna say?
Oh, I was going to say the snow will come, but how's your friend Rationality? You guys still friends?
Oh, definitely.
She's awesome. I like her so much.
Yeah.
She has a great channel. She tries hard. She doesn't put out much material lately, but I think she's got a good brain.
Oh, definitely. She's
I think you have a good brain too.
oh, thanks.
I love it when you go out there and you're willing to take your camera and you're going to say, look, I'm going to walk into this fucking Walmart, and if you guys don't like it, do something about it. I love that about you.
Yeah, I seen a video of a guy tonight. Oh, I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal, but a video of a guy tonight who took his camera, and his title says, "I went into a Walmart without a mask," and I had to laugh because he had gotten this video and he's thinking he's like,
Super special.
yeah, he's out
He's
there.
a magic man. He's going into Walmart without a mask. Well, guess what? Our friend Patrick did it 4 months ago and got banned from the Walmarts across the country. Oh, that killed me. I love that video.
Yeah, so no, I give him a lot of credit for going out there and getting a video of himself. Like he does think, he's obviously not seen any of our videos that we go into all these places without masks.
All the time.
But he thinks he's special, so he's a crusader, right? So I would love to introduce him to our channels, and I put him right up there because he thinks he's already got the mentality that he's going to fight this, right?
Which, amen, right?
Right, exactly. So he's opening up, trying to open people's eyes where he's at, but he doesn't know there's other people over here fighting too,
Correct, right. And it's so good you saw him. Did you drop a comment and did you share some
No.
stuff?
No, I should have, but I wonder, I should have him on my history.
Go back and leave a comment. Brother, I appreciate what you're doing. We're doing the same thing over here. Come take a look. We're all in this together.
Yeah, that's a good comment. Oh boy.
You got a text, you have to go.
What?
Did you get a text, you have to go?
No, I'm looking for the video. I'm looking for the guy's video.
Okay.
And I'm in my history and I seen it just today, not too long ago, but now I'm not seeing it in here. And that's why I was like, oh boy. Because it should be.
The YouTube stole it again. Oh, for sure, Brenda. Brenda Mitchell. All Patrick's videos at Walmart are awesome, she says. And I concur.
Oh, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate that.
And dearest Dawn, I'm just goading you into coming into chat because I'm so curious to hear what your voice sounds like. But if you don't want to do it, don't do it. It's fine.
Dearest Dawn says, I wish you'd have gotten on the speakerphone at Walmart. Remember that I tried to get on the speakerphone at Walmart.
Yes, you did.
On live, but they weren't having it. I think they shut that fucker off just before they fight. I think they got an idea I was going to do that because I was looking around too much, But
so you looked a little suspicious, and they keep an eye on that guy, and as soon as he reaches for that phone, kill it.
Yeah. I wonder how many people they have up there watching the cameras all the time.
Well, I can tell you, I there was an article I read about food insecurity with the COVID thing and how a lot of families don't have food and don't have the money to food and blah, blah, blah. And deep in that article, they talked about Target and people stealing food from Target. And one of the security guys from Target said, well, we have an AI system that has facial recognition. So if they steal something small from my store, it goes into the database, and then if they go over to another store in Richmond, it will pop up, and it will ask me if I want to review their file. So I would wager that Walmart probably has facial recognition targeting, and if you were going to grab on that phone, I bet the next Walmart you go into, the security is on high alert. They're like, oh, this fucking guy. Don't let him touch nothing.
Wow.
So
that was Target or Walmart?
It was Target that they have facial recognition.
So then Walmart, I would assume Walmart would have the same thing.
Absolutely. If Target's got it, Walmart's got it.
I've been in a different I've been going to a different Walmart, walking in there. And I walk in and I walk right out, and I haven't been hassled at all, walking in there. Hey, welcome.
Malia's here.
Hi.
So I'm going to put my headphones down and go to the bathroom, and you're going to talk to Patrick for a
moment.
Come
back. Okay. Hi, Patrick.
Hi, how you doing?
I have watched you a few times.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for doing this. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, we try to keep it real as possible. No, we keep it real. Too real.
I hear ya. That's a good thing. Hi, Brenda.
So where are you from?
I live in Eureka, Montana.
Okay.
Which is about 10 minutes away from the Canadian border in the northwest corner of Montana.
Okay.
Patrick, if you draw a line from where you live straight west, you
cut out.
Uh-oh, his microphone sometimes will mute accidentally. You
Oh, did I
muted.
cut out?
There you go. Yeah, there you are. You're back.
So if you draw a line, Patrick, from your house straight west, it's going to run through Malia's town.
Oh, okay.
That's how far north she is.
Wow.
I'm pretty high up north. We got snow this morning. Did you get snow?
No, I wish we would get some, but no, we haven't gotten any yet.
We got some.
Have you guys never met each other?
Not face. No, not like this. Not yet. This is the first.
Well, Patrick, my friend for a couple of years, is a badass truth warrior who gives zero fucks about the nonsense that the other people do. And Malia is this in a female version of a Native American shaman. So
all right.
That's how I can say that. And so I'm so glad you're both here because you're both super cool and super fun. And if you ever have a stumbling block in your soul, Patrick, reach out and find Malia, either on her website or on her channel, and she can talk with you for a half hour, and she can find that stumbling block and clear it out of you. And I don't think you have it.
My camera on.
What's that?
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Hey.
Yep, I'm in bathrobe, but that's okay. I don't care. It's
So-
late.
Malia, do me a favor. Go back into Patrick's channel and go back about 3 or 4 videos and watch him and his daughter go to Starbucks. And you'll see everything you ever need to know about this man. He's amazing.
Okay, I will do that.
Did I show a video?
Say again, Patrick?
I said, did I show a video or what?
You made a video and you showed her taking pictures when you guys were in the Starbucks drive-thru.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay,
And you talked about it and you explained what it was, and you couldn't quite figure out what to order, and she just jumped over it and she handled it. And she's a 16 or 17-year-old girl, one of the two.
Yeah.
And she's
17.
she's badass, and she's just like him, and it's amazing. And that kind of family that we get to express and share on these YouTubes, it was like, dude, nailed it. So that's my friend Malia, by the way. And if
That's
she
my
gets
friend Algo, by the way.
if she gets impressions of you from your soul imprint, she will just tell you. So if something pops out of that mouth of hers, don't be surprised.
Oh, that'd be cool. That's awesome. That's awesome.
That
So,
I do.
I'm out there for you to read.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Live, love, laugh, laughter is written behind you. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Yeah, we got to laugh.
Algo?
Say that again, Malia.
What are you doing tonight besides talking away on the radio and waking me up again?
I didn't mean to. I just hanging out with Patrick.
No, I'm teasing. I was awake anyways, but I thought it was pretty cool. I opened my YouTube, I clicked on Patrick, and there's Algo talking.
Like that son of a buck will never go away.
He pops up everywhere because he's Batman.
Yeah.
What are you doing for Christmas, Patrick?
Just hanging out with my daughter
Nice.
for a little bit.
Good.
What are you doing?
Nice.
Algo, did anything happen, or are you just hanging out?
No, I've got some family that's going to come over, and I have some family that sucks and thinks COVID's a real thing, and so they're going to bail. So tomorrow I have to go take all the presents that I bought for their kids and take them over to their doorstep and ring the doorbell and run away. I'm not even going to say hi to these people. I'm just going to put the presents on, ring the doorbell, run and drive away, because if they're so afraid they can't come over and be with family, then F them, but I still want their kids to have something.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I hear
it's
you there.
retarded. It's
It is
retarded.
retarded. What do you think about the $600 stimulus check?
Well, apparently Trump is going to veto it, so I'm super thankful.
Really?
Because all of, oh yeah,
That's what I
all of the
heard
other
today.
all of the other bullshit that's in that bill,
Or no,
$800
right?
billion goes to Israel, $300 million goes to Sudan. No, don't be running up the taxpayer dollar over bullshit. When you guys created this, you guys propagated this. Granted, all the suckers believed it, but don't be telling me that $600 for you guys is the best you can do. Fuck that.
Hmm.
And Ben
Exactly.
Swan, hey, propagate the light, but
And it
Ben
just
Swan,
happens to be the exact same cost of a new PlayStation 5.
so you can play that new game,
Yeah, in isolation.
that brainwashing game. So Ben
I
Swan,
kind of want to go get it now.
Hmm.
Ben Swan is a beautiful reporter. He was in Cincinnati, and he got bounced because he told
Ooh.
the truth.
I was in
And-
Cincinnati for a minute.
Cool. And so he's got a channel and he's got a platform and on, and he broke down a video today and he said, if all of the billionaires gave every man, woman, and child in this nation $3,000, they would still have more money than they had before the COVID started.
Mhm.
So it's a giant manipulation for the cashless society,
It's really high.
for the social credit score, for the Great Reset. So $600, Nancy Pelosi, suck my left nut, please.
Yeah, I said that about my tit.
Yeah,
Because
your
what
left
the
one
hell?
too.
That bitch, I'm telling you what, good grief. $600 to her is like what she uses to wipe her ass with.
Right. Hey, propagate the light, unmute and jump in
Yeah.
here, brother. Or don't. Propagate the light.
You're muted, man.
You're muted up. Jump in.
But very, very interesting.
Propagate. Are you
Okay.
gonna jump in or what?
He's smoking.
You know what's amazing is all of, like, most of my internet friends are huge potheads, and I don't even smoke.
1, 2.
It's true. Hey, there
Everybody
You're
hear
good,
me?
brother. We got you. Yeah, we got you.
Okay. Slight technical difficulty. Sorry about that. Nice to meet y'all.
Don't
I'll
be
go.
sorry. Yeah, nice to meet you. You fixed it.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. I
Just
I
in the
pressed-
nick of time. We must. There's something that you're gonna say tonight that we must hear, I guess, because you came that close to getting booted. Because I thought I had my finger on the button. You're going.
Propagate. You don't have to mute up here, friend.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. Just
Ever.
I just do that just to get away from feedback, just in case I get feedback or if I call for something like that.
Got it. If it makes you happy, do it, but you don't have to because we have no feedback. You sound 5x5, super clear, with a kick-ass radio voice, and you jumped in here to say something. So what's on your mind, my friend?
Well, first off, speaking of mind, I like your brain too, Pat.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
I think the only
so
thing I
I'm
liked
just-
about Cincinnati was the weed and the rhymes. The weed and the rhymes were good in Cincinnati.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just stepped in just to say what's up. This is an open show, you know what I mean? I did a video recently and it's kind of going viral on a personal level. So I just wanted to know if if you wanted to watch that. It's
So
real,
when you
quick-
say it's going
quick
viral, then that's like me, myself, and I kind of thing. Viral.
Well, it's not mainstream viral, so you can't go to YouTube and just see it at the top. But on my side of the fence, the numbers are moving real quick.
What's it
Yeah,
about?
what's about? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I brought it up. What was it last night that I was on the stream? I brought it up. It's a Chris Brown edit that I did,
Neat.
What did you edit?
Well, I created the movie trailer. I created a suspense thriller movie
Oh,
trailer.
okay, all right. So you want to? Do you want to show it or?
Can we find it? Can you show it? Can you share the screen?
All right. So when I shared the screen, the sound won't work. Are you able to do it on your end? I sent it in. It's in the private room right now. The link.
Oh, I don't know
Are
if
you?
I can do it from here.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, uh,
Well,
let me give
I
me a
can.
second here. Can you?
Algo can do it.
If you let me share screen.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, dang it. Cancel. Let's see if we can do this.
Down on the bottom, share screen.
Yeah, I got it. Chris Brown, Son of the Phantom.
yep. So it's one of those y'all think about it. Just want
Is
to
it
get some
going?
reviews on it from the chat also.
No, we don't see anything.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, okay, right here.
I don't see anything yet. Darla's not sharing the screen.
I will go ahead and start the video over, but that's it right there.
Yeah, might want to turn it up a little bit too.
Really? Wow, man.
What happened to the sound?
I can hear it still. What the hell is that?
Whoa, that's really vampire-y. Son of Phantom. Chris Brown. Wow.
So tell us about it, Propagate. What's your view? What's your view on this?
My view. I don't know if y'all were able to hear it, but I couldn't really hear the sound. Were you guys
Yeah,
able to hear
it was very faint, but we can hear. I can hear it. It was faint, but I can hear it. So, what's your view on this?
I just made a movie trailer. That's pretty
You just
much
made it.
Yeah,
That's
I did it.
freaking awesome, man. It was
Yeah.
really cool.
Okay, so what was it you were trying to tell us in that trailer? That's the question I think Patrick's asking.
Yeah.
To be honest, when I made it, I just went from the heart and made it. I wasn't trying to purvey a message, but when I look back at it, there's different messages in there, just like a spiritual message. Someone was watching it recently and they said, "Man, I see what the message is," and then they told me what they thought I was trying to purvey, and I said, "Well," I was saying to myself, "Man, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can see that." And what they said was more of a triumph type thing with Chris Brown, like something about a celebrity. He's going against certain powers in the music industry or something like that. He was saying, but he had a really good message. I can't really remember exactly what he said, but it was a spiritual message. Hope all that made sense. I'm sorry about that.
No, it makes good sense. So you wanted to just show that these people who are in the media who may or may not be on the dark side. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I guess you could pull from it whatever you think, but pretty much when I made it, I was just I knew what I was doing, and I just took the scenes that fit the pattern of what I was trying to create. Sometimes I create from the higher self, you know what I mean? Sometimes on the surface, I'm like, man, what am I doing? You know, and I'm creating from a whole different place. So I create music also, and I'm a recording artist, and I do
Very
other yeah, and I created more other projects as well, which
So
you can
did
find on my
he
website.
give in at the end to the woman?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Don't
can
we
look at it
always?
like that.
Don't we always, Patrick?
Yeah.
No, wow. I guess it
Yeah.
depends on the woman.
It depends on the circumstance. I would say that.
Oh, okay.
But I would say propagate the light. I think it's beautiful that you are willing to put that energy into a creation that will speak to people at a certain level. I was just curious of what you were trying to share, and you kind of you gave it to me, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's ever asked me that question, so I really don't know what to say. Just to be totally honest, you know, when I created it, back to that again, I just followed the formula of what was in my mind of what scenes will look good after what scene, you know,
Yeah.
and I just created it in that pattern. I wasn't really trying to convey a message, but when you
Hey,
really look
fair
at
enough.
it, there is a message there, you know.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I seen right away. That's why I was asking.
And if you want to try to play it, Patrick, he dropped that link in the chat. You could try to play it, and you may have better sound than I had.
Yeah, let me see here. That was in a private chat, right?
No, it's on the regular chat too.
Is it?
Either way.
Yeah.
Save as. Oops.
Because it is powerful to watch, and I'm sorry I didn't have volume, and I tried to turn everything up, but you made him a mod, so he dropped the YouTube link in there, and you
That's
could
all
play
good.
that.
I appreciate you playing it though.
Propagate the light, my friend. Are you kidding me? If you found your way here
I'm here.
on a Tuesday night, the day after the conjunction and the solstice, and a couple days before Christmas, then clearly you are one of us on an epic level. So you don't have to thank me for anything. No. You're here. You belong. It's very clear to me.
Okay.
Well, it
I
may
will say this.
be-
Thank you.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Seriously, I didn't have anything important to say.
Oh no, you first. You first. I was gonna say nothing.
Oh, I
You're
was
more
just gonna
important.
say about the conjunction, and tonight was actually the first night I saw it, and I went out and took a look, and it was pretty darn beautiful. I have to say, it was pretty neat out there. So I think tonight's the actual night of conjunction.
Probably.
Yeah.
They always
What do you
trick the people into thinking it's something it's not.
Yeah.
And if you've got Esther and Brenda Mitchell,
Does it feel like something big's gonna happen though?
it could be, my friend.
It
Like, I don't know what it is. Whether it's man-made big or
Supernatural.
supernatural big, or something is coming.
Hey, but
Definitely
we'll
very
deal.
good on my side.
It is.
What's
You're
that?
right, Malia, but we'll deal with it.
Mhm. It's good though. So far, it's been great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll deal.
Yeah, I kind of feel something a little bit as well. Like it's in the air. I don't actually feel it within me, but I feel like there's
Right.
something. There's something going on. There's just something going on. You know what I mean? And I'm not
I
saying
can
it's
I can feel it in the air. I can feel it within my body.
Mhm.
I just feel like the waves. I don't know how to explain it, but getting waves after you you hit something and it gives off like a force. That's what I'm feeling.
Caramel
Star
coconut
Wars.
balls. I love that, Kenny. That was amazing.
What?
Cammy said caramel coconut balls. Hate it.
I wasn't sure I heard you right.
I love Christmas.
Sweaty balls.
Everywhere.
Pre says it's an echo, I guess.
Yeah, it's you, Propagate. I don't know if you have headphones on or if you're playing from the speaker on the mic. When you mute up, it doesn't have an echo, and it's fine, and we can stop talking when you unmute, but don't leave. Stay here.
Yeah.
Your energy needs to be here. Stay here. And Patrick, can you try to play that? Can you try to play his,
No, it's not going to work. I already tried. I can't do
okay.
it.
All right.
Well, go check it out because I'm going to, once we get finished, I'll rewatch it. It's only a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm back. How's
If I-
my voice now?
You're good. You're perfect. Did you put your headphones on?
Yeah. The reason
And
why I
you
took
got
them
rid of the echo.
off. Okay.
Preliminal, you
cool.
would like the echo. We like echo. Me and Algo like the echo too, actually.
I don't even mind the echo.
I don't even I don't either. I just it helps play with my mind a little bit.
Preliminal's a hard ass, man.
Feels like my mind
No,
feels
right?
like my mind has the pinball thing going on when I hear the echo, you know. It's like boo boo boo. I'm hearing the voices going doo 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 doo. Okay,
Preliminal,
maybe I'm just high, I don't know.
Talking is here.
you're
Nice.
high, but Preliminal expects
Everybody awesome is here.
ABC, NBC, CNN production quality, and when we come up short, Preliminal will call us out like it's crazy, and I love it for that.
Okay,
We
well,
should-
somebody give me the same budget NBC and ABC has, and I will definitely produce.
I want Talking to come on. Talking, get
Their
your
budget.
ass on here.
Hey, Propagate,
We had
Propagate.
good conversation when Talking was on.
do me a favor, Propagate. Drop that link again. I will share my screen. I'll play it again. I'll try to turn the volume up, and we can do it one more time.
Okay. Give me one second.
Because I scrolled up and I couldn't find it.
Okay. You want me to put it in?
This time, everybody mic'd themselves. I guess.
Yeah,
I didn't mic myself.
mute your asses up.
What?
Literally? Nah.
You literally mute your asses up.
I need to bring the handcuffs again, Algo. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm serious now. We're being.
All right.
Oh, hey Esther. I don't remember if I said hi to Esther.
Talking
All right,
heads,
so-
nice to see you.
Prelim, Esther,
Why do we
Talking,
mute up
Brenda, Cammy, Talking, Dearest Dawn, Prelim, Cammy, Brenda, Prelim, Brenda, Cammy, Esther, Bill. Welcome,
Bobby,
guys.
Ricky, Mike.
Jay, Gilligan, Mary,
Batman.
Esther.
Did you just say Gilligan?
Yeah, Gilligan, Mary.
Always around minutes radio. I tell you.
Ah, crap. Where'd it go?
Let
I
me
saw
see.
it.
Maybe I should rename myself Gilligan.
I got you,
I
buddy.
got you packed. I got your backpack. We got Brenda, Michelle, Cammy 243 in, Talk Eds, Esther Glenn,
You could sell your voice, dude.
and
He's got it, babe.
Preliminal.
Yeah.
A pre.
Jay, but
pre.
you got
We've got
Yeah,
it.
hey. I,
Algo's got a great radio voice.
you
but you
should
got
do.
to,
You
you
should
got to
do.
mute up because we're gonna share this.
Welcome,
What?
Patrick Roberts for
Yeah, yeah.
sure. Maybe Algo, maybe my
Okay,
maybe
fine.
Cammy,
I'll be
maybe
quiet.
Talking, maybe Brenda. We don't know. Oh, are we supposed to shut up now?
Are you
Okay.
guys ready? We're gonna
So-
share this
Yeah.
again.
Sure. Let's
So the
go.
link is about to be.
Shit. Okay, quiet.
So the link is about to be posted in T-minus 1
I
second.
got your link.
D-
We're good. I
Okay,
got the link.
pass the damn link to me. Let's go.
Do you mind? Okay, so do you
I
mind
got
before you play it, to not let it roll? Just start it from the
Yes.
beginning. Okay,
I
cool.
will start
All
it
right,
from the beginning.
for sure.
Put
for
on
sure.
your
Hey,
put on your headphones.
Come
I've
on.
got the volume as loud as it can go.
All right,
share
let's
this.
do this.
And it's sharing right now, and I'm going to push play. And oh, wait a minute, I can turn the volume up a little. Oh, here we go. So zip it and let's watch this.
Hold on. Yo, Chris, you gotta move your hands. Think about her. Like you saw the chick in the mall today. You was like, ooh, I need all of that. Hand movements. Move, man. Get into it. Don't just stand up there like a mummy. Abandoned by your parents. Without a home. Without people to care for you. You should have died. But instead, you fought. My entire life has brought you to this moment. Do not fail yourself. Do not fail your family. There's nothing to be afraid of. You have made me proud, my son. Joe Gibbard, Chris Brown. You're sitting in the dark.
Very interesting.
So there you go.
Is the movie like vampires win or vampires lose?
Vampire who? Vampire who? I didn't
Do
understand.
the vampires win or do they lose, or is it only just a vampire story?
I don't even. I mean, I'm so happy that y'all are asking me questions about it because nobody ever asked me what was my.
What is your motive? Come on, propagate. Let's
Well,
go, buddy.
Yeah, when you come here, we're gonna tear your shit apart. We're gonna look for any fucking thing that you're trying to spread around.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
no,
not
I
screwing
don't-
around here. We're
And,
serious, brother.
and if it, no, we're just trying to get the meaning of what the hell you're trying to say. You know?
You might, Matt Patrick, but I got in something to think about.
Well, it's a sci-fi thriller, and obviously, okay. I think my voice is echoing again. Is it?
No, you're good. You're
You're
fine.
good.
Okay, I hear it on my end. Okay, so, it's Chris Brown, and somewhere along the line, he ran into the wrong people, and he was attracted to a female. So I guess like see the first narration, the guy is talking, he's saying that that he's been abandoned by his family. So now he's being raised by the wrong people. They're actually vampires.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
His
know, but I'm so
record-
happy y'all are asking.
It's his record company, of course.
So, like, you guys did you get to watch the movie or just read the script before you made the trailer?
What do you mean by read the script?
I think that's all he's
The
got.
movie,
I don't
right?
think he. Yeah, no, there's no script or nothing. It's just him coming up with some movie.
There's no movie.
title.
It's just an
Yeah,
idea
right?
for the movie.
So what I
Sorry.
did was, yeah. So what I did was I took a few of his music videos, and I just took scenes from those different videos of his and made like a, you know, what I
Right,
mean?
but you do not have an actual
makes you
script
more
for a movie,
rude.
right? Do you
That makes
do
you
you
more
have sorry. Do you have an actual script for a movie? I'm not. I don't
No.
think you do.
No,
No.
I can sum this up in 1-2 sentences. Propagate the light. Looked into the hearts of Chris Brown, the movie industry, the people around him, his super conscious, grabbed out pieces of different things and put this thing together.
Yeah,
and,
there you go.
And displayed what Chris Brown has gone through once he became a celebrity. And it's probably a cautionary tale for every celebrity, because it's super clear to me that, and I don't want to speak for you, Propagate the Light, but I can, my inner knowing knows that you can see that from these people. So I would love it if you had anything to say about that, because that's what I see from your work, and I appreciate your work, by the way.
I think you're right on there, Algo.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the other person said on another stream. They said exactly something similar as what you just said. And yeah, exactly. Like I was saying earlier, I do create from what I call my higher self. So when it just tells me to create, I just create. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it, you know. I know what I know what I'm doing, of course, but sometimes I see the bigger picture when I'm done with the whole production.
Yeah.
It's your
Okay.
inner knowing, my friend.
Okay, so Algo gave a good warning right when I jumped in, but I'm not sure if you heard that Propagate about myself. And yeah, you done triggered me, Algo. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I've seen that before. That's what made me go, whoa, and where does this come from? I participated in that play, in other words, kind of in the spirit, and seen that stuff going on.
Unwillingly.
In the same way that Propagate portrayed it.
Yes,
Where-
unwillingly.
Oh, oops. And so that's how they get kind of the first, you get like music artists, right? Where they come up like Avril Lavigne, and they're just so pure and speaking from their heart, and they're producing lyrics that are just really, really good, real. And then somewhere along the line, they get involved in this relationship, and bam, vampire, and they're lost. They're like gone. There's not much I can do
Wow.
when they go over. Yeah, big time. It's
Wow.
very real. I've been fighting. Algo called me Buffy Vampire Slayer first time he met me, little butthead, before he even knew who I was. I was like, what? Get out of here. Buffy's doing it wrong. Quit triggering me. So,
Well, yeah, but
man,
I
that's
know
the-
what you. I
that's
know what you.
conjunction right there.
I
Seeing.
know what you dealt with.
Yeah. Oh, hell
And
yeah. Since I was little.
It's really clear that Propagate you can see what they're dealing with, and it's so good that you can share that in a way that hopefully other people can see that and stay away.
Yeah, and I'm very glad that you guys came on
Yeah.
my channel to express it.
Well, I'm glad to hear that it is getting viral. If you meant for Algo to not play the video clip part, sorry. It's supposed to get spread. Other than that, but I can say that it will get mirrored. It's already been mirrored in lots of different areas and places. You done pissed off a lot of high-level people, but awesome, because it explains why in my dream I was just slaying some. That was pretty cool too. But that's what conjunction is all about. That's what I've been seeing coming and showing, is that those bearing light are people who are gatekeepers, people who are, I've been seeing this, or my alter soul, my higher soul has been seeing this going on, and I'm going to reveal the truth here in my way, in this way, and the mix-up way is where you're taking your Gen X, right?
Yeah.
What What was that question again? That last question there?
Are you Gen X? Born 1985 to 1984.
What is Gen X? I'm sorry.
Generation X.
What year were you born?
Oh, 72.
72. Yeah. See, you're
Yeah, of
right.
course he's Gen X. Of course he is.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw right through that immediately, definitely. Because
I think we all are.
Of course we are.
yeah, us four here right now are, and Brenda, I know, yes. And
Because it's up to us.
it is. That's why we're up here going, ha ha ha, we're here.
Yeah, I always knew that I was going to be a part of something like this since I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Since-
of course you
since
did.
Since I heard about Generation X, I figured that's a special generation. That's going to be a special generation. I'm going to be part of a special generation.
Patrick,
So-
did you egg some mailboxes? I think I remember egg mailboxes.
Patrick, can I give you a couple insights about Gen X?
Yeah.
We're the smallest generation because of Roe versus Wade.
Yep.
We're the first generation of abortion. We're the first generation of latchkey kids. We're the first generation of divorce being an accepted thing. We're the first generation of television being a staple in our childhood.
And
We
transgender
are-
being acceptable too.
Say it again, Malia.
And transgender being an acceptable thing. All of those having to do with DNA genders.
To a degree, yeah, but being the smallest they tried everything they could to kill off our generation, and we are the most powerful generation on the earth right
Ever
now.
seen before in the whole 6,000 years of written history.
Wow.
And Propagate the Light is a shining example of him having to have an artistic expression about a thing, whether he knows it or not, consciously knows what you're doing. You have brought forth something so powerful. And same thing with you, Patrick, on your channel. And same thing with Malia and the people that you serve. It's like, we are the shit, and I don't mean that in an ego way, but I mean it in a creator way, that God put us here in this timeline to straighten this shit out.
Wouldn't let us die. I
And
mean, how many of us
we-
got come back?
We have got to get to work. We got
We
to
are
stop.
at work.
We got to stop fucking about. We have to get to it.
There you go, getting the whip out again. I'll go. Jeez. You can,
Yeah, well, didn't I say,
It's very beautiful now, aren't you?
when Propagate didn't have no speaker there, I got my finger was on the trigger button of getting
rid of him. Yeah.
ejecting him out of the chat.
Yeah, well, yeah, that
there you
comes
go.
with it.
We had to see this video he wanted us to see.
Yeah,
And we have to
Patrick,
get
that
on
makes
with it,
waves.
yeah.
That makes waves. It makes when you're so close to true, when you are right on point and the timing is perfect, and there is nothing that they can find, not a damn thing that they can find to get you with, and they have to just let it go. You better believe that pisses them off.
Oh, I'm sure.
Big time.
Right.
And so they're like, you know what the great thing about this conjunction is? They're like nearly powerless, where 5 days ago they could still do something. And right now, they got nothing.
Right.
All their so-called what they could do because they were doing this and killing babies and doing all this other crap, it's gone. It's gone for them. They got nothing.
Yeah.
So rock on.
They're-
Don't be afraid. That's for
and
sure.
their hand is showing. We
Yep.
know.
Yeah, game's over, right? Poker
Yeah,
hands.
exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so
You are-
so can I ask Propagate the Light something?
Yes, please.
What is your take on what it is we've just said about our generation and your work? Do you have something you can share about what drives you, why you're here in this moment, what it is you want to accomplish, what's going forward. Are you with us?
I'm with you. Yeah. Well, propagate this light is here. And so yeah, what I'm see, naturally I'm a recording artist, and I do video production, as you see, video editing. I'm a photographer as well, so I'm a lot of different things in multimedia, on the multimedia.
Creative.
Yeah, yeah. And so now I'm more conscious of my decisions, and I've did a lot of spiritual work within the years. I
Clearly.
started off. Thank you. I started off with the just being creative early on, just like early on. And then in the years, I made a lot of mistakes and things like that. And I still was a recording artist, and I also create music as well. So in the years, I learned a lot. Just a long story short. And so basically, when I created this channel, I was uploading some of my my video work. I've recorded some video work in San Francisco. So it felt like the city of San Francisco was telling me to like take recordings of it, like take pictures or take video recordings. So I made like a series out of that work. So I uploaded it to this YouTube account here, and it was up there for a while. And I decided, you know what, let me just change it up. So here I am, propagate this light. And so if you go to my channel now, you won't see that work on my channel. You'll see it on my website, but on my channel, I'm speaking on a lot of my spiritual experiences, and I'm giving other people a place to speak on it as well. And I'm learning about myself, and I'm learning about other people and how we're all connected. So that's what I'm
Amen.
here for, to spread light,
Yeah,
spread light.
amen. And it comes across super clear. It comes across so clear when you stepped in here and you were willing to share that trailer with us. It was like, yes, this man is giving us his heart, his work, his kindness, his contribution to humanity in a way that is going to be beneficial to the rest of us. So I got to tell you, I'm a fan.
Thank
too.
you. Thank you so
I
much.
think it's a good reason why I ended up in Cincinnati about 2008. Summer of 2008, I spent in ministry in Cincinnati, and was looking for people like you to touch. And just being in the area and the boundary zone, I could find a few of you. And then got out pretty quick. Spent a little time over across the bridge helping over there. But it's probably just as bad as it was back then still. But yeah, Cincinnati's a real fascinating, very paranormal place. Very paranormal. It was when I visited. A lot of visionaries there, for sure. A lot of oppression, too.
Okay. Are you psychic, clairvoyant, or anything like that? What part of your spiritual skills do you exercise right now?
I was born with ability. One eye is concave, one eye is astigmatic, and so I can see both spirit and the regular plane at the same time since I was born. Now, 40 years after being born, I think I've figured out that I was one of the 411 missing cases from Norfolk, Virginia, that Mormons took from, not from Norfolk, Virginia, but Norway, and planted in Utah with foster families. Because I don't match any of my other family, but yeah. So yeah, I'm very clairvoyant, psychic. I see creator follows and pretty much everything I do. So keeping me, watching me, pulling me around. I have to see a lot of blood, the stuff that you were showing, Prop.
Keeping you in check.
Yeah, keeps me in check big time. Makes
And
my time
also
really
guides you to the people that you need to communicate with. Sorry.
that need to hear my voice and I need to hear their voice, that they have a
Correct,
piece of
yeah.
puzzle of this and I got a piece for them too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
which is why you're here tonight. Love you, brother. Love it. Yeah, you're here because Creator God wanted you to know Malia.
Sounds good.
Clearly.
Welcome, Mike.
Thank you.
Yeah, check out my channel again. I have a YouTube channel, Malia.
Okay.
I'll drop the link in the
Okay, I'll check it out. Hey, what's up, Nachi?
Not much. What's up?
Oh, happy to see you here as well.
You guys know each other?
What's up?
Yeah, I didn't know you guys knew each other.
Well, I think I know everybody here, actually.
Leave it to Nachi.
Then I don't have to introduce you.
So we just met Propagate the Light, and you know him, and so I think that's really, really cool.
Yeah, I think that's really cool too. Because Nachiketa, I know you pretty well. I met you a few weeks ago and had a chance to talk with you.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Yeah, I seen,
Dr. Go ahead.
I seen. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I seen you around also Algo, and it's nice that you're even here as well.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that heart space is real, and Nachiketa, you've been holding out on us because you've been hiding Propagate the Light from us. What the heck, buddy?
Nachiketa. You wouldn't do such a thing.
I don't hide anybody from anybody. So
No, I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. Nice to see you, friend. How is your day over there in the Himalayan mountains? What's going on over there?
Yeah.
it's a nice day. Kind of being a lazy ass right now. I did my shopping, I think, a couple days ago. So I don't know. Just kind of, I got the invite from Malaya and just stopped by to say hello.
Sweet. Are you like petting goats or what's going on over there?
Yeah, iPad Goat 3 is coming right up.
Nice. Damn it, you are so smart. You make me smile.
Although I just have a wrench in here, so I put the link to my channel in the private chat. Do you mind dropping it?
No, I got it. Copy. Gotcha.
Thanks.
So what's going on over here? Looks like most of us are Mandela affected. I'm not sure how much Malaya is Mandela affected, but you're not.
As soon as
I'm
I
not.
can pry my fingers off here from the
As soon as
orange,
you learn Hebrew, you break the Mandela effect. I tell
I
you
can
what.
give Malaya a wrench here.
Aw, thanks, Patrick. That's sweet.
You're welcome. If I can get into my own show here.
Don't
You
worry.
can't,
about it.
Patrick. You cannot. You've given
can't.
it up. No, not Chiqueta owns your show now, Patrick. I'm sorry. It's been real. It's been fun, but just kidding.
I'll go. Yes.
Let's see. Oh my gosh.
I'm just being silly.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Malaya, write something in there and let's see if you light blue.
Okay.
Let's see if you light up blue.
Wow, you must be Scottish. You're pronouncing my name like the Scottish do.
Oh, it's Malia, Patrick. Malia.
Oh, okay.
Malia.
Sorry.
The English or English.
Yeah, the Scots and the Irish pronounce it Malaya, and it's Malia.
I'm sorry, well,
it's okay.
That's what I prefer. I prefer
Malaya.
Yeah, Australia. I like it. That's how Spanish pronounces it, Malaya. And Australia says Malaya with an R at the end.
Malaya.
Yeah, lay down, liar, lay down. And English is the only one that connects it with liar, like to lie,
Malia.
instead of L-A-Y. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But this is like... I know phonetically it's something different. It's a good thing.
Well, I have a problem with Nachikita too. That's why I call him Mike.
Yeah, we got double mics.
Yeah,
on
it's all
here
good.
today. Mike and Mike. And
So
Algo is probably easier to pronounce than Nachiketa.
Nachiketa. Yeah, I can do Nachiketa. It sounds like a ninja. Like you're a ninja.
Like a ninja name.
All right, I'll take it.
You got the heck up to do so.
How you been doing?
Oh, been doing all right. Just kind of keeping it quiet during the solstice, right? And everybody's been talking about the Great Conjunction, and now it's they're moving apart. They came close, and now they're moving away, Jupiter and Saturn. And what else? I don't know. Just waiting for Christmas, I suppose. People don't celebrate Christmas around here, but my friend and I, we will hang out, eat a meal, and maybe drink a couple glasses of wine, and call it a day. And
Nice.
Right.
What else?
I will tell you something that I thought was really interesting was that I heard today the energetic manipulation from the conjunction is going to be felt for the next 3 to 9 months, because once they entertained each other in that space, it wasn't like an instantaneous thing that people expected. It's going to be a process that we're going to play out through this visceral realm. And if you're on board with Creator God, you're going to be fine. And if you're not on board with Creator God, then you're going to have a tough frickin' coming up.
Yeah, you got 400 years of being naughty. So yeah, and he's pretty great. Creator don't make the Christian judgment of if you're not sitting in your church pew, blah, blah, blah. No, he said from the beginning, I'm not in a church built with hands and by man for idol worship and all of that stuff. He's in creation, what he made, the house he made for us.
Right. So go propagate, go.
So what's the origin of that information that you just stated?
From the conjunction that's going to play out for months?
Yeah, I don't know much about that.
It's the historical representation from the last time in the 1600s where we went from the alleged Dark Age into the Age of Enlightenment, and may or may not have been good for people, but there's an energetic shift that happened because of the conjunction that we are going to yet experience over the next 4 to 6 months.
So the conjunction is the two planets coming together. Sorry about that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Allegedly, Saturn and Venus got closer together than they have for like 400 and some odd years. Then it happens every 20 years in a certain way, but it doesn't happen in the energetic sense that it happened last night or today. And so when it happened 20 years ago, the next thing we experienced on this realm was 9/11, which, whether we like it or not, was a huge thing that affected the way the world worked. And so the theory is that as they go through their energetic experience, humanity is going to experience the effects of that for a time coming. And whether it's positive or negative, we don't know. And from my perspective, it's going to be positive if we make it positive, and it's going to be negative if we allow it to be negative.
So what are we actually allowing to be? Oh, I'm going. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Just to add to Algo, it's pretty much what he's saying. It's pretty much like if you look at cycles in 10-year divisions and start heading back, then you can see kind of where the shift is getting closer and closer and closer. And if you take those 10-year divisions, you can put them into 50-year divisions, where the 50th year is kind of the conjunction year. And connected with the first year that's following. So it's a way to layer the year so you have a clearer, more accurate description of what's happening. So kind of why things tend to look like they go in cycles of 100 years. That fit in for 10-year time. Kind of why things tend to look like. Nets, you'll have to mute up your other.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Things. But, so in the conjunction, what we're experiencing right now, according to what Maya tried to say in 2010, that we were entering into the last 10 years. 2012 gives the picture of the last 8 years, which is the final 8-year cycle before this would happen on 12/22. So 12/22/2012, I was in Merida, Yucatan, reporting and had been reporting for 2 years on that conjunction. I'm a free press journalist, so did a lot of work in out of U.S. country press so that I could write about what was happening with Obama and Biden back then, Blackwell and the Holder campaigns and all that shit. But what was also going on was our preview of that shift, our last preview of the shift that's happening right now, which what has happened over the past 7 years, it's been full on battle between truthers, so-called truthers, those trying to reveal how nefarious our government and Hollywood and media, et cetera, are. And the fight to stay talking has been nonstop, and to have still the stuff that we said available so others could hear it. That's kind of what the last 4 years have been about, because we've been blocked down so hard. Right. But now on the other side, we're literally in the flux. So this week-long flux of the conjunction is the true timing. It's the whole week long. We can pinpoint the exact moment, which would be right about now. But in varying time zones, of course. I'm in the very last time zone, just about. So, but on the 111 degree is what Mayas and what others who astrologically look at, when do we say is the exact moment? 111 degree parallel latitude has always been the place where that's declared. So why Mayas had solstice viewing sites and all of these other things, very ancient type of way to view the stars. That matches that of Atlantis and the Egyptians. So what does all this mean? According to ancient texts, Nostradamus, and even more ancient, what's written on the walls in the Maya land, is that those who are spiritual, the Gen X generation who was born, these ones are, it's finally revealed after 40 to 50 years of total oppression, that these are the true leaders of the generations who fought the battle for the peoples.
Yes,
So-
and if I can jump in real quick.
Mhm.
To answer your question, propagate the light. We are all in a time of, we determine, are we on the side of truth, love, creator, or are we on the other side? And our
With the man-
actions, say again?
Are we on the side with the vampires?
Right. Are you on the side of the vampires, or are you on the side of humanity? And we are here now playing that out. And
Exactly.
we all
Exactly.
know which side we're on, and we're playing that out in a energetic way that manifests into the physical materiality, including the digital reality of these channels, where Patrick is 100% on the side of Creator God,
Yeah.
and he's allowing the 5 of us to
Amen.
come out here and express whatever it is we're going to express. And it's literally when the Bible says we can separate the wheat from the tares. And when we separate that in our actions, and that's why I was so enthused, Propagate, when you made that video. I mean, clearly you're on the side of the wheat. You're not on the dark side.
You are my people. You
Exactly.
are my brothers and sisters.
Exactly, Patrick.
Our new timeline kind of wraps it up, you know. Go ahead.
Right.
Patrick.
So I'm done.
Thank
I'm
you.
muted up. Go Tacanez. Go Propagate. Go Nachiqueta. And I can finally say your name.
No,
right,
you're
so
not
I'm
going
very happy.
anywhere. Don't you dare leave.
What the hell? Carry on.
You're not leaving, Algo.
No, I'm not
Hey,
leaving, but I'm
hey,
done.
talking.
I'm done talking.
What's talking got to say, talking?
Let me catch up because I've just literally just called in. So just carry on talking and I'll catch up and then I'll
Okay.
have some. Thank you.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Copy
So,
that.
Having a coffee.
Why don't Malaya? Why don't you continue what you were saying? I was very interested in what you were saying there.
I'll let Propagate. Go ahead.
No, I was agreeing with Pat. I'm listening too.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, essentially,
Relax.
what-
You're fine.
I mean, I like how Algo broke it down too. So I thank you for that as well.
yeah.
He's a cool
pretty
guy.
good.
He's a cool guy.
He's got a good rhythm, for sure.
Go, Malia. You got it. You got it. Go.
All right. So essentially, what we're facing, and this will happen really rapidly because we're literally on the other side of the junction. But like what Algo said, we've got 3 weeks, about 21 days to come out of this, which is essentially training stage. So dreams will amplify. People will begin to see more that they are telepathic. It'll be easier to make communications instantly, and moving in the spiritual, looking within, and these kinds of what was only given to certain ones before becomes
Can I say
readily
something?
available. Go ahead, yeah.
This unbelievable shit has been happening that I'll think about somebody or whatever, and literally before they would contact me within a week or a month, I'd run into them or whatever. But this has literally happened within seconds. I'll just think of somebody and they'll contact me within seconds.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
the
been
telepathy.
happening for about a week now.
Called resonance.
It's been building up. Yeah, the resonance is starting to definitely increase. And then the earth is going to go through a lot of changes too. We had a huge uptick in earthquakes and volcanoes over the past week, and that's the nearness of the magnetism of the metals.
Well, Malaya, can I interrupt you for 1 second?
Go ahead, talking. For sure.
Right. What it is? I've been trying to tell the people for a long time now. The 6 foot resonance. You know this 6 foot apart for this virus that doesn't exist in my mind anyway. That's my opinion. What's happening is you have got a 3 foot resonance, okay, and we send off synchronicity to one another, human to human. We need human contact. We need that. And these evil bastards are making us stand 6 feet apart with shame muzzles on, so we don't resonate to one another.
Bingo.
You get me? So we're more easily controlled.
Bingo.
Yep, because at 6 feet is as far as, for most people, how far your aura goes. And as soon as you're within the 5 feet or the 5.5 feet, even, your auras are touching and you are making communication with your light. So yeah, that's definitely, I like the way you put that talk, and that pretty much wraps up what this whole agenda has been about, for sure.
and then they're killing us. You know, I call it the culling. I literally call it out. I don't care if they know I'm saying it.
They're
I don't
trying.
care.
Yeah,
They
but
try
you know,
now.
did it not make a real clear separation? Did it not make a real clear drawn line about who's over here and who's over there? You know,
But
who's gonna
the
let them
kids,
put a mask on them?
the millennials don't want to know. They think we're
No,
crazy. They
that's
call
what
me a mental person.
Not
That's
all
what
of them. No, not all of them. Though.
Not all of them.
I don't know about that. I've not met many that don't call me mental.
I'll tell you
Well-
what, Talking Heads, I had a great conversation last night with a couple of millennials who are on the side of humanity.
Yeah.
And
That's good.
and it is, yeah, absolutely. So have hope, because you were 100% correct that they want that separation, they want that division, but there are beings who are in millennial bodies who understand
That's
that
really cool parents who taught
this
them
ain't
right.
it. Yeah, this ain't it. And I will
Yeah.
tell you, in spite of what they want, we can overcome it in the blink of an eye. There's so many more of us than there are of them, and shows like Patrick is doing tonight is resonating with me, that propagate, and not Chiqueta and you and Malia, and we have got this. We just have to really stand up and express our truth, like you are here, Talking Heads. Like you came on and you're like, I gotta say this thing. That's the thing that does it. That's the trick that defeats everything they're trying to do.
But I've tried to tell people, you know, even my family, and they've just looked at me like I'm weird, and they've gone, "Nah, you're just mental, you." They just called me a mental person. They really have called me a mental person.
I get it, but
Yeah, there's a big portion that are, but look at all the gens, except ours really, but just because ours is so small. But we got the boomers that are lining up and putting their mask on because they're venerable, and we've got the in-betweens too. And, you know, it
But
freaking
Malaya, you know when you were saying about the, you know when you were on about the planet alignments and all that. I don't believe we're on a round spinning globe flying through the earth.
Oh, hell no, neither do I.
I really
No, we're on
don't.
flat plate. Definitely
I think
flat
it's a
plate.
paganistic, satanistic, they're all
I agree.
satanic worshipping idiots. I really do believe that.
Yeah.
You know.
You
But
know,
when I'm trying to explain
I
this to
believe
my
this
kids,
whole fucking place is fake.
what,
And
what?
I said I believe that this whole fucking place is fake. There's nothing
It's all fake.
about it.
All fake. Everything.
hang on, I'll be right back.
Patrick, is it fake or is it a simulation?
Well, simulation or fake. If it's a simulation, it's still fake.
So I gotta ask you guys a question, and I want you to be sincere in your answers.
Go.
Creator God made a simulation that we can all experience in a way that it is fake as fuck. But if we can connect to one another on a heart level, and we can connect on a mind level, then in spite of the fact that it is nonsensical, fake bullshit, we can still be here with one another. And that actually means something, doesn't it?
Well, listen,
Yeah,
I'm
what's
talking to
gonna
you
happen?
from
What's
thousands
gonna-
of miles away, you know? So that says something for a start.
I mean,
Say
it's
it
awesome.
again. You guys talked over each other. Say it again, Patrick.
Sorry. Go on, Patrick.
No, I was just saying it is awesome that we can all reach out and touch, one another right now. But
Yeah.
when all this goes down, we have to be really strong within ourselves to go to be I mean, I really sit and think sometimes about how these guys could get towards if you're not wearing a mask, because I got a good taste of it tonight. If you're not wearing a mask, I'm not going to sell anything to
I
you.
did.
You're out of
I
my
went to the
store.
grocery store and it was packed. And thankfully, there were a few ladies walking around without a mask. And so I gave them all great big smiles, and they gave great big smiles. And we both knew we were smiling because we didn't have a mask on. So, but gosh, there was a bunch of real jumpy people.
Good for you.
Oh,
Because when I go to the store, I literally, where I live, I am the only man in a store without a mask.
I believe it. Where you're at,
Me
Dan.
too, I'll go. Me too, I'll go. I've never worn one since day one. Never will.
Me too.
Amen. Yeah.
Amen. And the other week, right, they're all waiting. They're 6 feet apart, all on these little, you know, the stickers they put
Squares.
on the
Yeah.
floor. Yeah, the little, you stand there. And I went, fuck this. So I just walked past them all. And all I wanted to do was use the, you know, the bank card thing.
ATM.
What was that? And I'm a bit tired. It's 5 a.m. in the morning here. Anyway, so I'm like sticking the card in, and she's come running in, this woman, and she went to the staff. He's not wearing a mask. He's not wearing a mask, and he's just barged in past the queue. And I said, I don't want to buy anything. I'm just here to use the ATM. And she went berserk, and I went, oh, you know what I mean? Oh,
What part of the UK are you in, Talking Heads?
I'm in Northwest, and we're in the highest tier, by the way. We're in tier 4. We're proper lockdown. All the pubs, restaurants, everything. No entertainment, no nothing. You know?
Yeah, you
Okay,
got
so-
our little people land.
Tell me again. You're in what part, and how close are you to Wales?
Very close, actually. I'll go. We're about 40 miles from Wales.
Okay, because Wales is locked down like of
We're
epic
locked down.
proportions.
We are locked down. I
Are you
mean,
too?
locked
Yeah.
down. Yeah, we're locked
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
Close
So
enough to have
what happens if you go? What happens if you go out walking?
Oh no, you can go out walking, and you know what? I think half of the police force, they know it's all bullshit, but they've got a job to do, you know.
Mhm.
But what it is, they've closed all the pubs, they've closed all the restaurants. So now, basically, if we want something to eat, we have to order it, and they deliver it.
Oh my god!
It's getting that bad.
So are they all being delivered by the big corporations?
All of it. And this is what I mean. But you can still go to your local shop to get fags and, you know,
Cigarettes.
tobacco and alcohol.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Wow.
Commodity shops and stuff.
Right. So clearly we know at this point this entire thing is a mind virus that is trying to lead humanity into the cashless society
That's
NWO. Here we go.
and social credit score,
Yeah.
where we're going to be technocratically controlled by our alleged overlords.
It's artificial intelligence. This
Yes,
is what
it
it is.
is. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. The bottom
This is
line.
what it is. And you know what? I've been telling people this since day one. Right, I don't know how I knew. God intervention, whatever. But I knew it was bullshit. So I watched the documentary, and it was from 1989. And it said it is medically impossible to catch a virus because it's not a living organism. It's a chromosome and exosome. And it needs a blood. It needs a blood cell. You know what I mean? To survive.
Oh,
It has
there's
to be
a truth
injected
bomb.
or injected.
Boom.
Sorry?
I'm sorry, talking. I gotta. Whenever I hear from now on, whenever I hear a major
Oh, sorry, Pat.
truth bomb, I'm putting out the truth bomb and going truth bomb, ba-boom.
Oh, right. Sorry, Pat. I thought the phone was backing in then.
Boom! Truth bomb.
Boom. Let's get
Yeah.
it through. I'm past caring. Do you know all these people that are going, oh, don't say that on the phone. Don't. You know, they've created a neon god that doesn't exist.
Correct.
They have
And
created a god that does not exist.
And you
It's
said
called
it. You said
sorry.
it very well. No, don't be sorry. You said it very well. They
Yeah.
created a neon god
Yes.
that
Yes.
people are willing to follow.
Oh.
That is contrary to the God of nature,
Mm-hmm.
which is our Creator God,
Yeah.
and the people who are going to do that are going to suffer in epic proportion.
And it upsets me so much, you know. I've been so stressed out with it all, you know. I mean, I've got a friend. He's a bit younger than me. I'm 55. He's 41. Now that 14 years make a lot of difference, because all I ever see is the top of his head, and when he comes to my house, all I see is him on his phone watching TikTok and stupid things like that. And I say, put the phone down. Just put the phone down and talk to me, and you know. But they don't. They don't anymore. It's the new right on. This phone is the new right on. Now I've got a suspicion this vaccine is going to be the new phone. And I don't think they've mastered
It's
it
like
yet.
the new
They haven't
papers,
quite-
please.
Yes, they haven't mastered it yet, and so they're going to lock us down till about 2022 and keep making excuses. It's mutated. It's now going to the brain and all that. Have you seen that trailer for Songbird? It's going up to Convict 23.
Songbird.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, what have we got coming? What have we got coming? And the kids don't know.
I'll tell you what, Talking Heads.
Yeah.
From my perspective, we have a fight coming, and I am going to fight it. Say again, Millie?
I
Probably
know
give
you are.
Step out a minute. I was just telling him thanks for being here. You got to go
Okay.
charge.
Yeah, we're going to have a fight here that I personally am willing to fight, because no, you do not get to take my God-given sovereignty, and you do not get to take my time in this realm. I was given time in this realm by my Creator God, and you do not get to dictate how that plays out. And
Exactly.
and I am going to unfortunately have to build an army of people who are going to spread blood. And
Well, sorry to cut you off, but
you're fine.
We've got a Sri Lankan corner shop, and they're from Sri Lanka, right? And they're
Okay.
selling us all our alcohol and our tobacco and all that, when all the other shops are closed. But
Right.
they're all right to keep open. So that's,
Yeah, I came back to my town here in Eureka after being gone for a year, and there was a new Sri Lanka shop that they had bought out the old ranch hand, which is essentially where everybody goes to buy food and that kind of stuff, but also buy your alcohol. And they
Yeah,
got one
that's
right in
what I'm saying.
Centertown, right in
It-
front of
it-
the Forest Service office. It's pretty blatant
It-
obvious.
They do not care about your health. As long as you're buying tobacco and alcohol.
No, they
you're fine.
smirk at every single person that walks in the door. I mean, it's
But-
so clearly obvious. They look at you and think, infidel.
Sorry, Mary.
Infidel, yeah.
Sorry, I'll go to cut you off. But the point
no.
was,
You're
the point was, pal. I was going to get to the point. He was driving down the motorway, right? And this is only what day are we on now? Tuesday. On Sunday, he was going to see his family down south. So he's driving down the motorway. There's only military on the motorway. Pulled him over. They give him a swab test and said, "Come with us, sir." And then they move into this room. He said there was a few people in the room. It's starting now. I am telling you now. This is not a lie. I give you my word on my
brother,
kid's life.
I know
And
it's coming.
I know. And he said, right, sir, you've been tested negative. You can go along. But it took him an hour.
Yeah. Stopped him to
And-
from the destination right there.
Yeah,
Right.
it's coming.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground. True Row in Canada said.
I honestly think there will be a lot of us that will stand up and say no.
I'm not having it.
But
I'm
not
not-
enough of us. There's going to be a
We
lot
are
of us.
a few, Patrick. In the ancient scriptures, they say it too. The last, our little X gen right here are few. We're the fewest.
I hope so.
You
I
know,
hope that's
Yeah, I would like to hear
that's
the rest.
the glory of it. That's like the huge, beauty, freaking amazing light of what's happening right now. Is because we're the weak. We're the least among these people. We are not in mainstream media. We're not in huge arenas getting lots of money and having plenty of finances to propagate what it is that we believe, even though we have accurate research, accurate details about what this vaccine does. We've got doctors and PhDs who are standing up and letting people know, people out of the medical industry.
Yeah.
I mean,
still,
the vaccine that is all safe.
Minority. I mean, I looked on Twitter today. There's this huge thing going on about they're telling people the no mask, the people who wouldn't wear a mask, they should be the last ones in line to get the vax. And me and Charlie Robinson, we were laughing our butts off. Well, I'll take you up on that. How about the line that we won't take the vax? You know, put that at the very last two.
Sorry, what about Mike Pence? What about Mike Pence taking that injection the other night?
It was fake. It was fake.
Of course it was. It was a placebo.
No, it was fake.
It wasn't even a needle on the end of that.
Probably a fake Hollywood needle.
Yeah.
The same way.
Knives, you know?
The same way.
Just
The same way.
Do you see how they have them kids the kids on there trying to sell vaccines, and you can tell the kids are reading a damn script. I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah. Since 9/11, good grief! Like the kids were reading the script back then.
Yeah.
That's the day I woke up. 9/11. That's the day I woke up. Yes.
Hey, you know.
Me too.
Hey, listen, I'm going to tell you the truth. I was in prison then. I was in prison. I was a bad boy. Yeah, I was a bad boy in the day. But we came back to the cell.
I beat the shit out of my wife last night.
but anyway, I saw them buildings come down. I went, no way did planes set them down. No way. I said, no way did that happen like they're saying.
So,
and that's when my eyes opened.
I have to welcome Brutus in here.
Brutus, how are you, Brutus?
Bruce? Who's Bruce?
I'm touching my balls.
Brutus, how's it going, lad?
I'm getting bigger in my asshole and it's starting to bleed.
Nice to see you, Brutus.
That was brilliant.
I like you being Bruce.
I got a 32.
You talk hanging balls now. Oh my god.
I got a big cock and an attitude.
Come on, let's give Brutus the floor. Let's give Brutus the floor. Hi, Brutus. I like your beard. I was just saying I like your beard. I'm trying to grow one, but I get a fluffy beard. No, I don't get a big like that.
Go, Brutus. What's on your mind,
My
Brutus?
mind's
What's on your
so
mind?
foggy this morning. I had enough coffee.
Tell us
I lost
everything.
the dog.
No, seriously. Tell us everything you came here to say. What's on your mind, Brutus?
My name is Brutus.
I
lost the dog.
It's really hard to hear you, Brutus.
I really love that dog.
Which dog?
What?
I lost the dog.
It's real hard to
I
hear
really
you.
love that dog.
He
What
really
dog?
loves the
My dog goes by the cat.
What?
Finger in your ass.
Come on, Brutus. Come on, lad. Come on.
What?
Oh,
You got a big
no, he
dog.
got me.
You gotta
Can I
go out
suck
and come.
it?
Get out of here with that
I'm
shit.
touching my
I'm
balls.
confused. Are you
Patrick,
confused,
you might
Aldo?
have a
Fuck you in
troll.
the ass.
I don't know what the hell is going on with
Yeah.
You know,
Nobody fucking is just having a ball over here.
What the fuck was that?
So, Talking Heads.
That was called 33 Degree.
I thought Talking Heads knew him. Did you know him?
No, I didn't. I don't know him.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you
I
mean?
didn't
You guys
know.
should
That's
know.
why I was
That's
giving
33 Degree
someone.
Basin right there. You didn't
Yeah.
know. You didn't know. It's in his picture. Sorry. Help you out, dude.
So,
Has he gone? Has he gone?
yeah, he's
Yeah.
gone.
Oh,
So-
thank God
Yeah,
for
I
that. What a
can't-
weirdo he was.
Thank you for talking. That was fucking awesome.
So,
What
Talking
about
Heads.
What about Nat Keita? Is he still with us?
He's
Nachiketa,
still with
dude,
us. Not to catch
he's
us.
listening.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
he's
just listening
back.
in.
Why'd you
I'm
bring
just
him
listening
back, Patrick?
Patrick, bounce him.
Bounce him.
Bouncing, lad, bouncing.
I wanted to see his. I wanted
Finger in
to
my
see his
asshole
photo.
and then
You fell asleep, Patrick. You fell asleep, lad.
No, man. No. Dude, that one just got called out. Don't bring him back to life.
So,
Thank
here,
you.
Yeah,
You know,
sounds a little great.
I gave him too
That
long
was
because
great.
I thought Talking knew him, so that's why I gave him so long. I'm like trying
I've
to
never
understand.
seen him before in my life, Patrick.
You were talking to him like, "Hey, Albert," just like
Well,
you
he's
knew
going
him
off spirit
from-
right there.
you knew him
That's some
Well,
person sense in him.
like-
You're always going to live with it. You're like, this motherfucker. It's boom.
And you know what? I had a
okay.
I had a
Yeah.
really good point to talk about as well. A really good
happy
point
now.
that would have got us talking for another couple of hours. And then
Yeah.
Bruce turned
What?
up and then messed me head up. Honestly, because I've got a bad memory, me now. Listen, this is the thing. Now, I want you to listen to this and see if I'm being paranoid or you think I
I
might.
love you, man. I love you.
Listen, I've been getting metal taste in my mouth. So I go to the top of the street and it said 6G in operation. Not 5G, 6G. Right? What are you laughing at? You're laughing at? What are you doing?
Because I had a metal taste in my mouth too, and I'm like, oh man.
I hate when I get that taste.
It happens just for a little bit, like maybe about a couple minutes, you know.
What?
The metal taste in your mouth, is it just for a couple minutes or did it last for
No, Pat. No, Pat. Listen, this is getting serious, pal. If I could
Yeah,
send you a photo
finish
now,
your
you
story.
would. I've
Okay.
had nosebleeds twice a day for 9 days. And even my mum's been down. She's like, listen, you
Oh,
need to
no
go to the
shit.
hospital. But
Wow.
they won't fucking take me, right? They're saying if it's not important. And I said, how can 2 nosebleeds a day for 9 days not be important? But right top of my street, they've got a big green box, you know where the internet comes from, and it said 6G, not
Oh,
5,
man.
6G low frequency radiation shit, right? And my
Yeah.
neighbour's not so well. My other neighbour's not so well. I'm bleeding
Oh,
twice a day through my nose, and I'm getting metal taste in my
So
head.
that's real.
Now, I
That's
don't know if
real.
it's me just being paranoid because I'm into conspiracies and stuff, you know, but I'm not well. I'm really aging, and I'm like bleeding constantly. I took a photograph the other
You
day.
might die.
Pardon?
You know, you might die.
Well,
we all
I'm
might
not
die.
worried. I want off
Yeah.
this rock anyway.
Okay.
I want off this
Okay.
rock anyway.
I figured as much.
I've had enough.
Okay.
If you do
No,
it,
but I'm
I like you talking.
really, I'm really starting to think they are calling us, you know.
talking,
What?
man.
Yeah, mate. No, that's not.
I know everything what you're
It has
saying.
to do- Patrick, let me say this. It could have to do with the resonance.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a bit worried though because I'm bleeding every few hours. My nose starts pissing me blood, and I'm like, oh my god, this isn't normal.
Okay,
This is not
so
normal. No, I'll go, honestly, it's true. I'll show you a fucking photo. I've got a towel here.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'll go. I'm ready to go. I'm going out with a bang. I've already got my pop, and I'm going to go out with a bang, pal.
I'm going to have an Irish whiskey.
My friend.
What?
The first shall be the last,
Yes.
and the last shall be the first.
Oh, that's good.
And so,
He's not-
as we navigate this,
Yeah.
and as we this, we have to give very much thanks to Creator for the way that it's playing out. And if we hold on to any one possible experience, we're shortchanging ourselves, because the totality of Talking Eds as an entity on this realm is magnificent. So
That's nice.
no, if we pay
Too much
attention,
made this far.
Malia, pay attention. Come on, quit it. If we hold on to any one given moment, we're missing the totality of what it is we're doing here. And from talking to all you guys on Patrick's channel, every single one of you wants to express your divinity in epic proportion against the beast systems that are in this realm. And if we take it lightly, we're fooling ourselves, like that cat that came on and he was kind of a dickhead, and Patrick bounced him. And then he came back in and he tried to be a dickhead, but
And then he came back and he's still trying to be a dickhead with his stupid dick.
yes. And if we don't,
Whatever. Yeah, you should have listened to 15 minutes ago when I told you you had no more power. It's true.
If we
Not
don't,
you, but them.
if we don't appreciate each individual's divinity within this experience, then we're selling ourselves short. And everybody that I know in the digital realm can never sell themselves short, whether it's Cami or Preliminal or Brenda in the chat or anybody who hears this transmission. This is a very serious thing. And what we're going to share with one another means everything. So,
And it's our turn to share it. We've been turned off for so long.
That means a lot. That means a lot.
Yeah.
Nice word.
My friend, I mean, I'm telling you, my friend, when I see Talking Eds in a chat and I get to say hi to you, that is everything to me.
Yeah, I love seeing
Malia,
talking.
when I get to see Malia and I get to see Patrick and I
because
get to see
talking makes me laugh my ass off. I love it.
I love
That's what I try and do, Patrick, because I love you, brother. I love you.
I love your accent.
So, yeah, blah 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 blah.
This way, his accent makes me feel like I'm at home.
Which is great, but listen up, Patrick. That energetic transference that you get is everything.
It lifts me up anyway. It makes my day, and it gives me more energy. When I'm speaking to you guys, and it's no coincidence, there's a million channels out there, and every time I switch channel, Al goes there, Patrick's there, you're all there, and it's no coincidence, is it?
No, it's not. No,
it's entanglement.
It's our family taking care of one another. It's our family reaching out and saying, "Look, you're fine. We are here together. This place is fucked up beyond belief, but we're going to try to navigate it with one another as best we can."
Yep.
But I'm getting a bit.
Yeah, for stealing bread.
I'm just getting a bit depressed these days.
I
I
understand.
don't mean to be.
But
I don't mean to be depressed, but
my
it's
whole
for my
point-
children. You see.
We've been through a lot. The past
Yeah.
50 years have been fucking hell.
Been
Yeah.
through a lot,
Yeah.
yes.
You see,
Yeah.
Al Gore pointed on a really good thing before. He said it was about, we all know what's coming, but the young ones don't.
Yeah.
And that's what really upsets me. I've got 3 children, me.
Correct.
3 young children.
Absolutely.
3 young children. And I get devastated with it all because they all think I'm mad.
Right.
You know, do you get me? They all think,
Yeah.
Dad, you're mad, you. And I'm
And
going,
you want
"Oh,
to protect them you want to protect them and help them. And
yeah.
at this stage in this place, it's going to be very hard for you to do that.
Yeah, we have to wait it out a little bit. They're going to see you put into honor and respect and a place of leadership, and then they come around. The ones
Yes.
real close to us, our family, they're all turning away. But it'll take that move, that hand of creator when we get on the rest of the flex over towards springtime, and maybe even a few years down the road. Who knows how long he'll take to do this? He tends to take his time.
Well, Malaya, I wanted to
But
ask you this. You're into, your stars, your astrology,
Uh-huh.
yeah?
Yeah, pretty well.
Isn't that paganistic, a bit satanic? And
A
that's how
little
they
bit,
do things.
little bit pagan. Yeah, I like some pagan stuff over there. Anyway.
That's fair enough. That's honest.
Well, the Christians don't call me a witch, so
This
what
is,
the
this
hell?
is why I get confused, because I want to believe there's a creator. But I know we're on a flat, immovable plane,
Yeah.
and the stars revolve around us, right?
Mhm.
We are not flying through space at a million
Hell no.
miles an hour. So it got me thinking. Yeah,
Sorry,
it's true,
sorry,
yeah.
I had to poke Malia with that one. Sorry.
Go on, no, I want to hear that.
Go ahead, talking heads.
You got me, okay? You got me.
No, I want to hear what you think about that, because my head's mashed with it all. It
You got
really
the
is.
floor.
Yeah,
You
man.
got the floor. You got the floor.
Yeah.
I'm right beside you. I poked her in the ribs and keep going.
All right.
Talking heads.
So
Keep it up.
I'm 55, and it took me 50 years to start really believing we're on a flat, immovable plane. And also, what I discovered, and this changed my life. This changed my life. Anything that's not manufactured, like concrete and stuff, you go to any beach, Cove, any beach, and it will be DNA testable. It's a dying creature. It's a titanic giant, whatever. You will find body parts all over, backbones, blood cells, everything in rock form. And what we've been taught is, over the years since we went to school, since the age of 3, is that they're volcanic rock. Well, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not.
Mm-mm.
We are standing on dead giants and shit. You know what I mean? And I've only just realised all this shit, and it changed my life. And then I
Very
thought, to
many levels underneath of you in your land over there in the UK, in the London. The levels of underground down there of what just buried and buried and buried and buried over hundreds, centuries,
Wow.
thousands of years, and built right on top of it.
doesn't it make you think though?
Building right- It's creepy shit. That's for sure. But it's going to get paid for. That's what all this is about, you know. I'd like to introduce you, Talking Heads, if you don't know, to my friend Jason. He's over in the
no
UK.
problem.
You
Brilliant.
know him?
No,
Over
I
for-
don't know him. No, I've not been introduced yet.
He has a YouTube channel called First Paranormal, and he's been going underground in the tunnels over there and just doing some phenomenal research into spirits and different things, what's happening down there. I'll drop the link in the chat to
That
us.
would be cool. Yeah, that would
Thank
be
you.
cool.
Yeah,
Thank you,
he's,
sir. I
I've
love
interviewed him a
stuff
couple
like that.
times. He's pretty cool, huh? I'll go, you know, Jason.
I love stuff like that, Malaya. Thank you. I love stuff like that. I
Yeah.
really do. I can't get enough.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll go look it up. I'll go. You can tell him about Jason, your side. You know him. Are you still here?
Come on, I'll go. Give us your rhyme on things. Come on.
I'll go. Are you suspended? He's suspended.
I think the Titans idea is quite fascinating. You know, have you seen the video? There are no trees on Flat Earth.
That's a great rabbit
Talking heads.
trail, Nachiketa. Go with it.
Oh, I've been down that rabbit hole for 20 years.
Thank you. Yeah. So I think it's really fascinating, like all these, like, you know, the Devil's Peak, where it's not a quote unquote a mountain or a peak of any kind, but it used to be an ancient tree, right? Of massive size, probably going up about like 60 kilometers up in the sky, you know, thinking if you compare it to a proportional tree and the size of like Devil's Peak, and what is that? You know, in Ireland they have that basalt. They attribute it to the you know, molten lava, but it's like all in hexagonal root type system, which is very similar to a plant. So there's a lot going on out there for sure. That is very much hidden.
You are absolutely correct there. I will gamble anybody, and I'm a gambling man, and I will tell anybody on this planet, if you chip a rock off the beachfront, you will find DNA. We are standing on biology, not not geology. Do you get me? And that changed my life.
Right.
Once I realized.
Yeah. There's a guy named Mud Fossil University. Maybe
Roger.
Yeah. Maybe you heard of him. Yeah. So he talks about that kind of stuff, right? And there's a lot of evidence too. Titans and a variety of different type of giants that used to exist. A lot of the mountains seems to be of Titans that have come down and somehow formed into these massive structures.
That's right.
That we know of today.
Trees have grown on them, and you know, trees have grown on them, and they buried them, and they, you know, and when you really look at them in detail, it's a sleeping body. It's a giant. It's a titan. Our myths are true, but Disney have turned the myth into, you know, fantasy. I really believe that, honestly.
And for sure. I think like Lord of the Rings is more of a documentary than a fiction, you know, and there are a lot of works like that, you know. I think the nature of this reality is very elusive, to say the least. And I have to wonder why there is so much effort that's been placed to hide all the truth, because I have to assume that people who are in control of this realm, this plane, are also as aware, if not more aware, than we are.
You know, Roger
regarding
from
all
Mud
this.
Fossil University, what he doesn't grasp, he really still believes we're on a spinning globe, flying 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, and that's fine.
No, I don't.
You know, we're all going to have a little bit of a different piece of the puzzle.
I don't judge him, but I've just asked him one question. I said, you cannot have titans and giants as big as Africa if it was a round ball 28,000 miles in diameter. It's got to be an plane.
I mean, we have to be in a pressurized system, and in order to do that, you have to be in a container. So that's for certain, you know, and you cannot support that kind of massive structure. And they're probably made of silicoid anyway, you know, not a carbon-based life form.
There's always something new, isn't there? There's always something new.
That's why they have to.
We can never accept that we know everything, because we don't. We just don't know anything, do we, really? We don't know anything.
No. No, not much. But I mean, like, we are discovering new things. Like you said, you know, you woke up to this new reality, and it changed your life. And I think there are a lot of little moments like that in one's life where you start to come to the realization and discover the deeper and deeper nature of reality, you know. And ultimately, on top of that, all of that is going to be resting on our conception of what we call God, right, or the
Agreed.
absolute. But I think all these little clues give us a finer and finer view on what that might be.
What we doing? What we saying?
Hey, you said you had a question.
Hey, Darnell.
Yeah. I was wondering approximately how many Earths can we fit inside a pea?
Inside a pea. Are you bringing up the pie, huh?
Well, because you always hear about all these peas on
infinite.
these planets. What about the planets on the peas?
On the pie.
Oh, no. What's going on?
On the peas, huh?
The piece and the kiss, and then we're done.
Absolutely.
It's all in the P and the Q. It really is.
Chicken or the egg. It's one of them.
Yeah.
Find your P's and Q's.
Q is Cove. That's the brain. That's the minds. That's the region of what do we call it? Simulation theory.
Correct.
I don't want to believe in that simulation theory.
Yeah.
mate.
Oh,
So
anyway.
it makes more
No,
sense.
it's just a fancy way of describing the spirit realm, really.
Those
Yeah,
fucking
what do you
Egyptians,
think
right?
that- you know
they
when
did
we
not
die?
make the pyramids.
Yeah.
That was aliens.
I know.
Well,
I don't know, by the way. I don't know.
No, that I disagree a little with that.
I don't know. I do. I agree with the thing that I said.
The
because I said it,
aliens
and it's
had
right.
a hand in them after they were built,
Mm,
and they probably there were some other beings that had some fallen angel type technology that possibly had something to do with it too.
you ever
But
seen The
from what I
Simpsons?
saw,
It's like those guys. Those guys did. They made them.
you talking
It
to
was
an
the- yeah.
Fallen angels.
I
Those
read
fucking
hieroglyphics.
Egyptians, they get all the credit. They don't know.
Yeah.
It was aliens. Next question.
Don't go
Nah,
judge
there's
it
no
when-
aliens. There's no aliens. There's no space. It's water.
Next
There
next
is no
question.
It really, see, I don't really necessarily believe
Give
in
me a
the
follow-up.
so-called aliens, but there's a
They're
lot.
fallen angels then.
Yeah, we go in there.
I
Aldo?
think it's fallen angels
Are you
myself.
back?
Alright, fucking well, it's Tuesday, innit?
There is no such thing as aliens.
It's
Thank you,
Wednesday
Patrick.
now. Thank you, Patrick.
He just
That one just wanted to fight.
yeah.
So-
No.
Jeez. Rawr.
So, my friends.
Come
I
on,
would,
Aldo. You have your 2 pennies. Come on. You have your
I
2
would-
pennies.
I would tell you,
Come on.
if you live in a relation designed by Creator God
Yeah.
for you to be able to express your divinity in whatever way that shows up, and Creator God loves that from each one of you, then the other nonsense that they all talk about is irrelevant.
Yeah, I get you.
And so here we are in this place of truth, post truth, nonsense, post nonsense. Say it again, Malia.
Patrick got a ton of trolls. I'm having a blast. Cold-blooded in here.
My God, do I have to moderate my own channel?
Patrick,
But you've not said anything for 10 hours.
It's an alien.
But it's an alien.
Just make fun of the trolls. Being out
He's lost his use of his vocal cord.
Come on, talking. I know you got one on that one.
Patrick, you got trolled, which is awesome. But
Yeah, I haven't even kicked him out yet.
right,
Consider it a compliment
but since
if you have
Right,
trolls.
sincerely, when Nachiketa and Talking Heads and Malia and Patrick and myself are exhibiting our humanity inside of this simulation, the simulation likes it that we're doing that, but it hates it in a way that if you're going to express real truth from your inner being, it's not going to want that, because that is not how this place rolls.
Because
This
it
place-
wants to control.
Exactly, Tucking is. So
Yeah.
this place rolls from the dark side of nonsense, and we know better. And we have all come together in this moment to say no, thank you. We're not doing that.
Never.
Yeah, we're not doing that. And the power that the five of us have in this moment. Yeah.
Anyone who walks around making fun of the alien project is a friend of mine, dude. You freaking kidding.
Patrick, what do you think?
We have to
Patrick.
define terms. I think it's always good when we're having a conversation like this.
Here's to Patrick.
Yeah.
Patrick,
What I mean
let
is-
him have a word. Come on, Patrick,
Yeah.
what do you think, Paul?
Hey, no, I love all you guys, and what?
We
Go
love you
ahead.
too, buddy.
Go ahead, Nikita.
No. I mean, I'm just saying that there are going to be many differing beliefs, and even the five of us here, we are very much close to each other than a lot of other people in terms of the way we see reality. No two people are going to be exactly alike. You know, they're not going to match 100% in terms
I
of
agree.
quote unquote their beliefs, you know, or how they perceive reality. And and that's the same with the Mandela effect. You can't find two people who are going to have exact same Mandela effect changes that they have experienced. You know, it's just not possible because we have as many people as there are, there are going to be as many minds there will be, you know, and you know, that's a humbling thing to kind of understand that we are living in a kind of a subjective reality, and we're striving towards a objective truth through our subjective experience. And I think that's a tremendous amount of difficulty. Ultimately, I think it's God that is the fountainhead that permeates through all reality in our mind, in all of our minds. But it's just a concept. You know, we talk about, yes, God is all, yes, God is absolute, but these are all just words that, you know, penetrate into our minds, and we have different pictures that will come about, you know, having this type of discussion. And that's why it will always have to be a personal thing and a personal experience.
Nachita, do you
and,
think we're creating our own reality then?
Yes, to a degree. I mean, I would have to think so. I think they are both sides of the same coin. It's not that there's a chicken and the egg that comes about, you know, like what is determined by one or the other. It's like they coexist at the same time. The idea of consciousness, which is kind of what we are, and how we experience what we call objective reality through our senses.
Yeah, but
right?
not to cut.
And,
I think he's asking is, do you create the reality you're experiencing in the way that if the government is going to impose something on you, is that something you created?
Is that what you're asking?
Yes,
Talking Heads?
basically, yeah. I think we create our own reality.
No, is that what you're asking? What
Yes,
Algo had just
definitely.
mentioned?
100%.
That the nefarious nature of the reality that we have found ourselves in, is that something that we ourselves or I myself have created?
Yeah, I do.
I would have to say yes, because it's we all play a role in this game. Every one of us.
Are you that much of a ball buster that you have to create this entire sensical experience where they're going to lock down and shut down and fuck us of epic proportion for us to experience our own divinity? Is that what it's going to take? I guess.
Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, who are we to judge really what it takes to come to the understanding that you know, we are.
Say again, Miller.
It could
What's
have
that?
just been the moment, the time, pre-planned from the beginning that at this moment we're finished.
Yeah, I mean, when you go along that line of thinking, there's only really two directions to go. One is either it is all deterministic, or there's free will aspect of it,
But
right?
have we
And
got a
so
free will? We haven't
it
got
is a
the
little bit
free will because we're bombarded with TV programming, and they're constantly telling us what's going to happen. So the people wear the masks, and then we are creating this
Yeah.
horrible reality where we all know if we just take the masks off
Yeah.
and switch our TVs off, the world is a fine place.
Right.
So
Yeah,
we are
exactly.
creating
Yeah.
our own reality. That's
I
what
can just say that
Very
better.
powerful propaganda makes all the difference. And that's really kind of all it took
Yeah.
over the past 15 to 20 years. Those who said no propaganda, that's
Yeah.
no, not going to do that. Let's propagate this light. I love your name. Seriously, that's awesome.
No, but would we go to war? Would we go to war if it weren't for people telling us to go to war? All those millions of kids that got killed in
Exactly.
wars. And
Yes.
Well, I
who
mean,
would
all
fight a fucking
all those
war?
things,
Who wants
all those
a war?
things are
I just
based
want
on
to get drunk
perception.
and have a good time with my pals.
Right?
Like
We
I'm
just
doing
want to
now.
have a good time and just live for the
Well,
most
yeah.
part and build a fire, stay warm.
It's not rocket science, is it?
No.
No, but but here's the thing. Here's just the way I think about this situation in general. That there is a such thing as social engineering, and they don't spend billions of dollars on advertisement thinking that it's not going to do anything. We are very much impressionable creatures. It's really dependent on where you fall within the spectrum of the bell curve. Some people are more easily
So there
manipulated
must
than others.
be a fundamental underlying nonsensical dark side that wants to wreck us.
The 1%.
Oh yeah. Well, no. That's without a
Right,
doubt.
but-
That's without a doubt. But
no, hang on.
let's think about this.
If we can see through that dark side and we do not participate and no thank you, then the ones of us who are saying no thank you are going to have to stand against it in a way that is going to equate to bloodshed. It's going
But
to
there's not
equate
enough
to
of us, I'll go. There's not enough of us, I'll go. That's the truth.
there are plenty of us, and I think there are far more of us than the other side, but we're going to have to, and Malia knows this in her bones, that we are going to have to stand against that thing that wants to make you say, yeah, just go along. Just
I agree.
Did you hear the beginning of my streaming? I put out a video tonight when I went to go buy a charger. The guy wouldn't let me in the store because I wouldn't put a mask on. Therefore, I was not allowed to buy anything. And he tried to explain it to me like it's the same thing as no shoes, no shirt, no service. And I'm like, no, it's not. I mean, are you kidding me? I mean, you're
No,
gonna.
it's not even, and it kind of is though, Pat. It kind of is, because I tell you what, if as a biker girl, as one who grew up on the back of a motorcycle, when they started putting out and slapping that on the grocery stores and the gas stations that you couldn't walk in to the gas station anymore barefoot,
Right.
or the guys had to have a shirt on, that was a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, no.
Back then, and it's like it even pisses me off today. Like,
Right.
I see that sign, I want to rip it off the freaking door. It's like, no.
Yeah.
If
No,
I
I
want to be
agree.
barefoot, what the hell is the difference between outside your door, which is probably way more dirty, and inside your door? Well, I know now, at the time I didn't understand. But of course now they say it's liabilities, and what if you cut your foot on a piece of glass and you're gonna leave blood or blah blah blah. But what the hell? That still doesn't make any sense, because how many people shove their hand through one of those glass windows?
Well, I mean,
You know, get blood all over. How many 7-Elevens are the target of shootouts? Then they get back to running within a week, all
I
cleaned up.
guess the way I looked at it is no shoes or no shirt doesn't harm you in any way by asking not to do that. By telling me
like
to
the
put a mask
dehumanifying
over my
movement too,
face
though.
to stop myself from breathing, harms me
No, I
and
hear
takes my voice away.
Yeah, I hear you.
So I think that
It's a build-up. It's a part of the same agenda, I guess, is what I'm trying to point out.
But yeah, no, I get you, it's like so far apart, but yet so close to, it does belong in that category in a certain way, roundabout way.
The dehumanifying movement, the denaturalization movement, and not only that, the Native American who would walk around with as this way. And for us, tobacco became criminal, something sacred. Weed became criminal, sacred.
Well, I want to say that I thank Algo for bringing you over, Malaya. Because
yeah, I've been watching.
I really like the way you.
Pat.
I like the way you
around, lurking around your channel for a couple.
Pat, we'll always find your channel, mate. We love you.
Yeah, I like watching you, Pat. What you're doing here is really.
We love Patrick.
Yeah, we fucking love Patrick. He's ace, man. He's fucking ace, man.
Dude, you are fucking ace. And
every time.
If you want a beer, I'll go.
Right.
Do you know I'm sat here thinking I'd give my left leg to be sat in a wood cabin, us lot, with a bottle of whiskey or something. Fucking, you know what I mean? And just having a buzz.
Yeah.
I'd love
a good old Victorian fire in the middle.
I'm stuck in UK, freezing me
I
bollocks off.
would give $1 million to come there and sit there with you and have a drink with you.
I know, pal. Well, let's make it happen.
Dude, I would.
That's probably why you ain't got it, Pat.
Just to sit down and have a talk.
Malia.
What?
Well, Pat, hire a wood cabin somewhere, and we'll come and fly out and meet you, and we'll all sit down and have a chat.
Oh man, I wish
How's
I
about
would.
that? That'd be brilliant,
I'm in
wouldn't
a
it?
shithole apartment in a shithole town.
Malia.
What?
Patrick is our cousin that we need to drag over to Talkinez. And we need to be sitting around
It's
that
all right for
fire.
you, Algo. You're in America. I'm stuck here in fucking England. It's shit. We can't fly anywhere.
Brother, we need to be sitting around the campfire with you.
I'd love to do that. Man.
Yeah.
I'd give me a left leg. I really would. Honest to God, I really
No,
would.
I know, and that's the soul connection that I'm trying to express is that
I know, Algo.
you and I is sitting around that fire, having a shot, and going back, and hugging on Malia and hugging on Patrick, and hugging on.
Oh, now we're getting into the hug.
And hugging on Nachiketa. I mean,
We're gonna need more ladies.
More ladies. Always more ladies. Get Brenda.
Where's Brenda? I know. That's what I was talking to you earlier. Brenda, where the freak are you? You
Grab
told me you were
Tammy.
going to call
Yeah.
tonight anyway.
She asked me to put the link out there, and I did, but she never came in.
Yeah.
grab
Brenda. I think she actually fell asleep.
I think she was hoping I didn't see the.
grab Cammy because we are brothers in arms.
Yeah,
And
Cammy's out there. Cammy's out there writing away.
Yeah.
Everybody's ignoring her.
as
Not
we,
even.
Patrick, as
What?
we go through this, you are not alone. You are not alone, and
You're not.
neither
You're not alone.
are you talking.
Sing it to us.
No, I can't sing because my voice sucks. But I mean, I love you guys, and we are not alone, and we are going to continue to connect. We are going to find one another, and when the shit really hits the fan, we will be on one another's side.
But I don't want to rain on the parade, Algo. But what will fucking happen if they shut the internet off? What we're gonna do?
Oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a party.
Yeah.
No, we're not, because I don't know where you guys are.
What we're gonna do,
We're with you.
What we're gonna do, Talking Heads, is that my friend Sven P in UK is going to let me know where you are, and you are going to let me know where you are too, and we are going to battle one another, and we're going to do that.
We are. Oh, we are, my man.
Yes, we are. So don't.
Holy shit!
Do you know how early it is in the morning? Every time I talk to you guys, you know what time it is?
Welcome, Simon.
I've been talking since 5 a.m.
in the house.
What's up, Glenn?
Yeah. Propagate. Are you gonna say something, man?
No, I just want to fly out now to America and come with you, get a gun, and fucking get ready to fight. But I'm stuck here in this dump.
Exactly.
I'm sorry for the language, by the way, people.
No, fuck that. No, fine.
Fuck
You're
that.
fine. Fuck that.
I'm past caring now, go.
Oh my gosh, I'm so offended.
Yeah, fuck that.
I didn't
How did we lose? Propagate?
You guys tell me I'm wrong.
Go on.
No.
Tell me I'm wrong that humanity has to, men and women of goodwill have to fight and stand together as we go through the nonsense.
You are not wrong, and I'm with you, brother. I'm with
No,
you.
no, that one. Definitely gonna have to stand shoulder to shoulder, not 6 feet apart. Shoulder to shoulder.
Yes.
All right, give hugs.
Yeah.
Hugs and resonance. Hugs and resonance.
Right.
Oh my God! Could you imagine going up and trying to hug somebody at this point?
Yes, because Patrick, the darkness is trying to infiltrate this realm on epic
Should I do a
levels.
video of doing hugs? Should I do a
Matt
video of just going around and trying to get hugs?
Yes, you should hug all the people because the Med Pyman. I mean,
Yeah.
all you guys. The darkness is trying to infiltrate this place on epic levels.
But what if they
and
get sick after I hug them?
we are saying no, thank you. We're saying no, thank you. We don't want the dark side to be here. No, thank you.
Yeah. We're not
And-
taking it anymore. We're not
Not Chiqueta, Mad Pyman, talking at Malia, Patrick. I mean, we're like, I mean, at this
hi,
point,
Pie Man. Pie Man,
Very
how's it going, man?
serious.
We just noticed you there.
All right, mate. All right. No worries.
jump in with that epic beard. Jump in, Mad Pyman.
Get that beard, eh?
Glenn, have you seen the movie Thor Ragnarok?
Yeah, I've read this story, but haven't the movie.
Glenn.
Hey, I want to
No,
read the comments.
in the movie Thor Ragnarok, there's one character. He's like Rock, but his name is Rock, I think. But he has this Australian accent that sounds very similar to yours.
Apparently, we all sound the same.
I love
like
it, Mad Pyman. I get excited every time.
No.
You can roll one
No,
up.
Welcome, Pie Man. You've missed a good show anyway. What have you got to say
I didn't
tonight?
even know you were on. Didn't even know Pat was on. I'm late.
Hey, hold on. Give me a second before we let Pyman say anything. I want to read a comment. Go back to
Get Pie Man on the floor.
I'm a little high, but Pyman can wait
Got
for
the
a
floor.
second.
It's your show, man.
Go back to local. Oh, no, it just jumped on me. Okay, go back to local community. Go back to local communities with family-run businesses.
He'll figure it out.
Bartender and trade. Just wait. And trade. Turn off TV and meet our neighbors. Explore woods, etc. We don't have to be Amish, but being addicted to digital tech world is bad.
Patrick, I'd love that world. I'd love that world, Patrick.
Aliens are real.
They're my neighbors.
Aliens are real.
Here we
I think I should join the Amish anyway, or the Mennonites.
For sure.
Amish, but with beer.
Yes.
Well, I think we definitely need to turn the TV off.
I can't grow a beard.
Definitely need to-
That's my only setback.
Hey, Mad Pyman, what are you up to?
Give Pyman a minute. Give Pyman a minute. Let's see what he's got. Pyman.
You got the floor.
You're on the spot, brother. Let's go.
Yeah, that's good to see everybody here. Yeah, I agree with those sentiments. I think, technology's led us down a dark path. I don't think we need to go full Amish, but be good to have some form of communication, maybe just landline telephones, but
Pigeon.
If people got together and worked together as a community and traded skills for labour and and produce, we could and we could live in harmony without selfishness and greed and all the trimmings of modern life. It's all about the ego and being better than your next door neighbour. I don't think that's necessary. I think we can. It shouldn't be a competition. We should be able to live in harmony.
Stop trying to change how someone thinks. It is not your place. It is your place to live as you want to and treat people as you wish to be treated. So you yelled at a guy who didn't agree with you. That's from Cammy. And expect what in return, Cammy? That is not how to deal with this. If you use violence, you will be treated as such.
Well, when they come up, you're going to trigger me. You're going to trigger me, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut right now. Go
Okay,
ahead.
hold on. You must fight this with love or you will end up on shitty end of the stick. Now, Irby Bauer says, go back to local community. I already read that part. Now, Cammy says, no, you don't have to fight. You all just have to choose. Same choice as the same time. There doesn't need to be a shot. They got everyone in America. No shots fired. You saying you're as smart as them? I am
Divide and
just
conquer.
to myself. None of you seem to even acknowledge I'm speaking. Irby says, I believe Trump will win one way or another if bad guys attempting coup go crazy. They will be eliminated swiftly with extreme prejudice. Guns' Second Amendment was not for hunting, but for tyrants and crazy. Irby, Cammy, you got great comments, Cammy, but most don't bother to read them. Irby, I asked.
Patrick, can I just interject a moment, please, pal? Yeah. I didn't notice that people was texting into the show. I thought it was just us. I did not know people was like.
Oh, you don't see,
and it's been a bit ignorant of us because. No, I'm saying it's been a bit ignorant of us because I didn't realise people was texting and things, and I've just answered a text now and I didn't realise because I've just been so engulfed in this conversation. I didn't know.
Yeah, and there are things going on a lot of levels. I'll go.
Yeah, I didn't know, and I'm sorry for all you people out there watching this. I'm so sorry, I didn't realise.
Yeah, no, this is a station that I always tell everybody to to say what you want to say. There's many different beliefs here, and so
open forum, open speech, free speech. And can I say something, Pat?
yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
I have a lot of experience in journalism and open speech, where I've talked with millions who've been able, hundreds of thousands who've been able to comment on something that I've said. And I've developed over the years a pretty strong sense of recognizing when someone is coming in to start a fight. And I don't really have much tolerance for that when we're in a very good open conversation. So the two people that came in to start a fight. And that was their only intent. Very clear. So yeah, and they even start a fight. So.
Now, are you talking about the comments I just read from Cammie and Irby?
Yeah, well, she mentioned, Cammie said that we didn't allow somebody to talk and we were somewhat mean or violent towards them.
No, I just meant in the hall. I didn't know that people were watching the show.
No, and
Cammie's been around for a long time. She's a good girl. But she just has her
problem with her.
her way of thinking of going her way of going about something. She's just giving her opinion, but no, she is definitely on our side.
I agree wholly, Pat. Just because you read the comments out loud, so you have to give a conclusion to that and what was being.
No problem. I just didn't want you to see what
because it's a recording and it's important. It is, Pat. It's important.
Hey, Patrick.
Right.
There he is. He come back.
Yeah, here he comes. Yeah, Algo.
You have a warrior princess bitch on your side named Malia. And if she is going to moderate the people that are going to hurt you, trust her. That is all I have to say about that. But Talking Heads, I'll tell you what, Talking Heads, my friend, you and I are going to stream in the not so distant future, and I tell you what, you were on target, Mad Pieman, brother.
Hell yeah!
Everything you guys have to share is as important as anything I've heard on the nets, and so go. I'm done. I'm done talking. Just go. Go, Mad Pieman. Tell him.
Patrick attracts the best, but if there's anybody who doesn't belong, they'll stand out pretty quickly. But yeah, Cammie's awesome. She's a big
she's sweet. Yeah, I see lots of places. I definitely, please don't take my words as against you. Definitely not. Just defending Pat's side here.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. I just wanted you to know that Cammie wasn't a.
Cammie is fine.
Cammie's sweet. I know.
She's a loved one. She's our little sister.
Brothers, sisters. we know we got to love them.
We're all
going to give them space to blah 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 and disrupt our conversation with fights.
Cammie is fine. Stop fucking about. Just keep going.
Yeah, let's go. What are we talking about?
Talking Heads.
Rolled it.
What's on your mind, Mad Pieman? What's on your mind?
I want Malia. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Pat.
Good to hear.
I was gonna say I want Malia to finish up on every time she gets into that talking. Somebody interrupts her. I want you to finish the talking about the the times that we're going through with the waves and or with
Conjunction,
Jupiter,
yeah.
the conjunction. Yes,
Absolutely, Patrick. Yeah, go Malia.
You guys are sweet. Well, I'll take it back to Maya land, which is connected to Aussie land. And those two places are kind of like the 2 points of the true Bermuda Triangle, or where time is seen, where time is marked to begin, and then where it ends, and creates kind of like a centering effect, which proves that we're on a flat plane to so many degrees and levels. The fact that Australia's time is so connected with the 111 degree parallel time has a lot of significance to London, to the UK, or the tip of that pyramid. That if you draw straight lines, that's what you get there. And not on a globe. You can't do that on a globe. But when it comes to flying, yes, you can. And that's how they fly. So it makes sense. And if you look at bird patterns and where birds migrate and why they migrate to that place, look at the flamingo and where it's going and why. Why do we have travelers like this that cross the sea and mark our time of seasons, essentially? So coming along, if we find the right way to mark the time, which is what the Maya said, which is, working in 10 years, not having a leap year, actually observing every single this time of year, winter solstice and spring equinox, to find out the toe, the Maya call it, the bird which keeps time. We come to a point where we have prophecy unfold. You can walk in different levels of dimensions when you understand time, essentially.
Okay, so
hold on. I'm
ahead,
sorry. We gotta address Cammy here because Cammy, nobody is attacking you or judging you. The fight is mental, spiritual, not physical. It's how you treat a man or a woman who is not on your side. What do you do? At least your brothers and sisters, you do unto me. So those who rub you the wrong way, you must love them anyway. I'm not here to fight you all. Read like 1/10 of my words and take offense. I'm reading all your words, Cammy. I don't know what is going on tonight. Try reading it all in order, and you may understand better. And watch it with video as I am answering your talk. I'm so tired of being judged. Hold on, that just jumped on me.
You have to be a time traveler to be able to accomplish that. I'm sorry. I'm very accurate to words and writing. There are, if I can say, Patrick, there are a lot of things going on tonight, and there are a lot of influences happening. So I'm sorry, Cammy, if you have taken any offense by what is perceived or non-perceived, but perception is accountable here, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I agree. I'm not sure what's up with Cammy tonight.
Me neither, but it'll get better.
Yeah, I do apologize, Cammy, if you took anything the wrong way. I'm sorry. We do hear what you're saying. We all hear exactly what you're saying. So nobody's ignoring you. Nobody's judging you.
Nobody's gotten mad.
We still love you. So it goes, okay. I'm going to read your last text.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right. So it goes to different people, but you all think it's about things. It's not. You read my words from 3 topics ago, then get mad it doesn't match your comment. Current topics. Again, I'm going to read this again. So it goes to different people, but you all think it's about things it's not. You read my words from 3 topics ago, then get mad it doesn't match your current topics. No, and I don't know anybody on here that has gotten mad over anything.
No, not one. Cammy, my friend, dial it back. Dial it back to the place where you can hang with us and hear new or different perspectives, and you don't have to be offended. If you thought we were, if you thought, Cammy, if you thought we were fighting with you, not even close. You were in the fold. We'd love you. You were just like one of us. You were no different than Mad Pieman, not Chiquita, Leah. I mean, I kind of think that you have thought something that wasn't true, because Cammy, my friend, you were right there with us. And Patrick, in the way that you've built a place where people can come and can come and say hello and can come and share their views. Cammy, yeah, my friend, stop that nonsense. Just stop it.
Yeah.
It ain't true.
Yeah, I'm a toting friend, my friend. I'm a gun toting friend, because up here we tote guns to protect lives. It's a mountain
Like,
thing.
Literally, we carry guns in the mountain to protect our own lives. Literally.
Well, there are weapons that take lives, and there are weapons that save lives. It's all about the user, right? It's all about the person who is operating the device. And we used to carry swords. Go ahead.
Can we kind of give Cammy a big hug and say,
Yeah.
Cammy, my friend, no negativity. Just relax about that.
Yeah.
Well,
Jokers around you.
I mean, like, do you think if we really went to war with the government, do you think there's any chance that we can win?
Yes.
Guys
Absolutely.
with the
Gun in your face.
Yes, absolutely.
Cammy,
Yes.
Cammy, nobody is kicking you. Nobody's going to kick you. And I don't know what you mean by that, but I would never kick you from the show. I love you. Settle down. I love you, Cammy. So nobody wants to fight.
No. Cammy, we are not fighting you. We are wanting to hug you, my friend. Because we see you everywhere, Cammy. And Cammy, you are a valuable piece of the awareness that we're trying to express. So, yeah, not
All right. Again, perceptions are very apparent here. Each perception is perceived in separate ways, and sometimes there are filtrations involved. And so others aren't seeing what is in actuality plain for others to see.
Absolutely. And if
Lots
we
of
feel, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying there are lots of different ways to take things. We tend to speak in multiple dimensions. So depending on where you are is kind of how you're going to see and perceive.
Yeah,
Does
correct.
that have to do with shifting? Like shifting?
Yeah.
Like we're constantly shifting realities.
It does,
Is that what you're
Patrick.
talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, it does. And if you've ever felt judged by one of us, then your shift is on you and not on us, because not one of this panel
We don't judge.
has ever judged anybody who's ever listening. The only thing
Yeah.
we're ever trying to do is express truth and express your divinity. The person listening, your divinity is exactly what we're trying to share. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me I'm wrong.
For every single living being that made it all the way to this point, like love, light, and life is so primary in what me and Algo and Nachiketa, Mad Pie Man, Patrick, and Talking Eds, every single one of us, and what's the friend that was just here?
Yes.
It's new
Tell
names.
me,
So give me a minute to stick, but
tell me I'm wrong that
we're life.
your
That's
No,
what
t-
it's all about.
tell me I'm wrong that your divinity is the most important thing that we are trying to express in every stream we ever get to.
Yeah, that's why we're talking right now.
Absolutely. We want to bring out your divinity, your love, your heartfeltness of humanity and who you are. Whether you are Camir, whether you're Talking Eds, or whether you are Malia, or whether you are Mad Pieman, every time we get to interact with one another is expressing your divinity,
Yeah.
your God-felt expression in this place. And this place is going to suck. It's really going to suck pretty soon. It is, and it's going to be brutal, and we're going to spill
gonna be
blood.
brutal.
Yeah, and we're going to spill blood, and we're going to do all the nonsense that we do. But for everyone who can hear this, we love you just as much as we love ourselves, I think.
I think so too.
Well, Talking Heads has something to say, so I brought Talking Heads back in.
Go,
So,
brother, go.
Yeah.
Bye, Robert. I'm just rolling a cigarette.
Nice.
You caught me off guard there.
Okay, all right.
Matt Byman come back. He's like, me too.
Well, thanks for coming in.
Listen.
Thanks for coming in
Cammy,
and fucking up the
Cammy,
show.
Cammy, we love you, girl. We love you. We do.
Yeah.
We love you, Cammy.
Ain't no hate here. Ain't no
All that matters, eh?
Okay, so if he has nothing to say right now, let's go. Why can we never finish the story?
Why can't we finish?
We're never getting to the end of the story that Maya was talking about.
Patrick, I can tell you why.
My Patrick.
I can
What?
tell you absolutely why, Patrick.
Why?
You live in a simulation that you can never solve.
No, I'm talking about the end of the story. Malaya.
Yeah.
Am I saying it wrong?
Scottish.
Agreed.
Failed. Patrick's Scottish. Irish.
Go ahead.
I'm
Tell
Irish.
Malia. Explain it, Malia. Go ahead, tell him.
I'll go. Well, I guess then in the next part, you're a good reader, Patrick, by the way. I can tell you like to read books, which usually develops a mind that advances by chapters, if that makes sense.
I don't read books, but I read a lot online.
Probably.
I read a lot
I
online.
have a scriber's brain, a scribe brain, reading brain, I can tell. Anyways, let's see. Let me see if I can get back to where I was. Advancing in years and understanding that the ancient languages and ancient way to view the stars, along with the oral legends that go with certain prophecies about this time, have not been hidden for the past 10 years. this information has been readily available and has been one thing that has not been necessarily hushed, because the advancement of the understanding of this is very important for the other side too. And so it has, in a way, worked for the same team in a really twisted sense by giving a partial truth, still maintaining as many Westerners as possible away from the actual truth, while giving them a sense of they understand it, so they can hold on to something because it's within our natural being in the way Creator created us to want to stand on a solid rock and understand solid truth in order to step to the next stone. So this kind of searching and scrambling for what is truth, what is in actuality stone that I can stand on and declare, yes, you know, the people in general consciousness start to become excited by the others who are actually finding the actual truth. And so it's kind of a growth period that, rotates back and forth between one soul and another. What I was saying before, like when our auras touch, when we become less than 6 feet apart, your soul is energized by that other person's soul and can be either afflicted negatively or afflicted positively. And who's laughing? Is that talking Ed?
It's me. I'm sorry.
That's right. Well, go ahead. You can interrupt me.
No,
'Cause
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at myself on a time delay.
All right. Well, I'll just count it as song in the background and a great interruption. But essentially, we get to we get to experience a derailment of epic proportions as we enter our conjunction. And this time essentially is what these ancient texts and the solid rocks of truth are coming to a point of showing to those of us who took the time over the past 10 years to really non-biasedly look at what others are in actuality, or the powers that be, the elite, the higher, are in actuality trying to smash and kill. So for example, like when, and I go to this one often because it's a great example, when we saw our homeopathic and our naturopathic doctors begin to disappear suddenly, or as every single case, they declared it to be suicide, regardless of how the person was, the doctor was killed. And for those of us on radio, in NPR, in Coast to Coast, and these kinds of things, involved in that, we're communicating in the background amongst each other as well. And as journalists, we have sources and we talk to each other, period. That's just the way we get our understandings of what's going on and stay in contact with what's going on, whatever news you're covering. So when it came to a point where these doctors, it was very clear that they were being taken out for one specific reason. They found that the immunizations beginning in 1978 contained not only mercury, but it contained Nagalese. And now this vaccination that they are shoving and forcing into people contains the Nagalese base. So this has obviously been something that they have been developing for years and years and years, and they've used it already to kill so many people that would have been.
Before you finish that,
a great talk.
Hold on, before you finish that, I do want you to keep going, and I want you to keep talking. The truth bomb. I had to hit truth bomb. And this is for well, I don't know how to say these productive things, but This is all a pretend show, and we're not giving out any advice, or any truth bombs are in this. Not at all. This is just a fake pretend program play show that we're putting on. No truth coming out here at all.
Covered. Don't worry about it. You're covered. That's
Okay,
the
I already got one strike about 2 weeks. A week
covered.
ago.
You're safe. I still have a press badge. So don't you worry.
Okay.
The views represented by the guests of this show are not condoned by the CDC or the WHO.
I'm so exciting. No. Now you're going to get me played like I play with my friend from Norway, huh?
So no, go ahead. Finish up what you're saying.
Pat, I get really, really passionate about this because it has come to this point and it is a part of what's going on. We've talked about the mask, we've talked about the vax, and there are a lot of implications that have been going on for the past 10 years. If you were listening to the radio, if you were listening to certain truth frequency programs who were revealing that, hey, since 2012, 2011 was a psyop, and these things have happened. There's evidence everywhere. It's not coming out of the blue that I say these things. There is written, published articles about these things happening. It's true. And though we have to, cover our steps a little bit here on YouTube, it still is,
this has been coming down the road for a long time.
Shit. Like honey badger just don't give a fuck anymore. Seriously, right? Talking heads, unmute yourself. It's like this crazy shit right now. They closed the pubs, they closed the restaurants, they've closed everything. It's total fucking lockdown, and they want us to live in little tiny boxes and communicate this way. And so here we are communicating this way, and we're keeping the rules according to the way the creator made the rules, which means I ain't breaking no freaking rules by speaking, It's bullshit. I'm so sick and tired of YouTube's community guidelines. Give me a freaking break. They don't even make any sense.
Yeah. So where did you say you were at? What state?
I'm at, now you're gonna make me give my location.
No, don't give your town or anything. Just your state.
I am in the number one gun-toting state in the United States.
Colorado or Texas.
Montana. We have the most guns, and
Montana's another one. Yeah.
FEMA Zone 5.
Anywhere over in the West is gonna have guns.
That's what I was saying. We pack them because, like, you go walking around, even in town, they have a curfew that has been going on forever just because the bears walk around at dark. So that's why you should be home.
I'm sure you have a few rattlesnakes around there too.
No snakes. Way too cold up here for snakes.
Okay. All right.
No snakes, no yucky spiders, no scorpions. None of that crap.
Do you have the snake problem during the summer?
Grizzly bears. No.
Do you have the snake problem during the summer?
No snakes. None really. We have little garter snakes.
Okay.
Partner snakes and stuff, but
okay.
No.
I thought over there was snake country.
Spiders are cute little forest spiders for the most part. We did get an invasion of brown recluse, but that came everywhere. Yeah, it's happy forest country up here. It's the most remote wilderness you can get to in the United States.
I just realized we lost Elgo. When the hell did we lose Elgo?
He had he had some drink and he had some cheers and some happy moments, and he said, "Enough! I'm going to bed."
Oh. Well, thanks, Elgo, for coming on.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like to me. He fell asleep a couple times. See if I can post it right back. There we go.
For the same
I think
reason, you can see something else, hear something else, feel something else from same event as another proves this. Yet this is not accepted. Well, welcome back, Talking Heads.
Yeah, my internet's acting up, pal. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine, Patrick. Yeah. I've had a great time tonight, Pat. I'm even trying to grow a beard like you, Paul.
Oh yeah, I'm
I like beards. Beard.
I was thinking of shaving it off.
I know, it annoys me too, but
Oh, don't you dare! It's all fuzzy.
Yeah,
I've never had a beard in my life. I'm 55, never had a beard in my life, and I thought,
oh really?
Yeah, I'll try and grow one, but it goes like fluff, you know. It's not as manly as yours. It's not as manly as yours, Grizzly Adam.
Yeah. Yeah, when I wear my one jacket, they just call me the lumberjack. I got this lumberjack jacket.
Right, I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be back with you in a minute. I'm just gonna get a beer.
Yeah, everybody's got a different reality, a different perception and imagination. That's what makes us uniquely vibed and with many different kinds of frequencies. Commenting on what Cami said, yes, definitely. We do not all perceive the same things the same way. And that I don't encourage that. Neither does Creator. He made things lots of different colors. Hey, Magpie, did you fall asleep?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, I know. Every time he covers himself up, he's doing something. And, I'm
just chilling out, man. This is why I turned the camera on.
Oh, see, I told you he was in bed.
I seen him lay down.
Not asleep. No, I'm just chilling out.
Well, you got to get yourself a picture or something for us to stare at. I mean,
did you see him? Okay.
What?
There's just 4 of us left now. Is that us? 4?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. What should we talk about now then? What do you think? I'm just trying to plug my thing in my phone. Hang on. Right. Sweet. Yeah. What should we talk about now?
As the
What should we talk about now? What should we talk about?
well, I mean, you say you're locked down. How many people do you think are awake in your area? I mean, like, can you not talk to people? And
you know, Pat, it's just I've gone to that stage now where I'm past caring. I'm just past caring. I'm past trying to tell people there is no virus. It's a bullshit thing, isn't it? And you know, it is. It's a spiritual thing we're going through right now.
Yeah.
It really is a spiritual thing we're going through right now. So I'm just past caring, pal. I'm just like, I'm enjoying Christmas and just having a drink and whatever. And I'm just past caring for now.
Yeah.
I'm just past caring. I've just cracked another can. I'm going to have a beer.
Yeah, so I don't know. I
25
think
past. Hang on, 25 past
I-
7 in the morning.
I think a lot of
That's
us
the
are
Christmas spirit.
feeling the same way you are, as far as it's pretty much given up on trying to wake people up.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Um,
No, all that research is published. I mean, it's out there. Go look. We have done 10 years of working on uncovering what these people are who's shoving this facts down your thing.
Molly, you're so right. You're so right. You know, you're so right.
We've done so much work. That's why we did the work to warn the people, and we got cabbaged, and we got tomatoed, and we got called crazies. We got called every name in the book for opening our mouth and talking against the GOP. But I tell you what, they proved themselves. They done proved it this year. Shoot.
Yeah.
About whether or not it's rather clear now.
It's right out in the open. It's
So-
right out in the open.
Oh,
And,
I'm not even going to use the trigger words, but it's so clear what it is.
But do you know what annoys me? Do you know what annoys me? The information was right there from
Right.
day one. You know, if you just can read, just
Yeah.
read the information and all that, and you could see what they were doing. And also, it's not called a TV program for nothing.
The very
The TV is a weapon.
Yeah.
Come on. We have to put that.
I know. I know.
Come on, people. How stupid did you get? But you know, when you looked at the statistics in 2018, 98% of the United States population was in some way addicted to a pharmaceutical medication.
Hey, did you know
We
that
got a
there's been,
population
I don't,
filled with fluoride.
I don't think there's been any flu deaths this year.
No.
They've
No
all been-
cancer. No cancer, no liver disease, no brain, whatever. No nothing.
hasn't even been
Yeah.
talked about. No. Yeah.
They're all COVID deaths.
flew away with the cow that fell through the roof.
But I have got a friend. I've got a friend, and he's like, and I swear to this, he was like the brightest in the school. He got A pluses in everything. He's got A levels in everything. And he went to me, "Oh yeah, this virus is real." And I went, "No, it's not. No, it's not." I said, "How can you be the brightest person on the planet and believe this shit?" You know, nobody's got ill. Nobody's got ill.
Oh my goodness. Right.
650,000 people died last year of flu, and it's apparently gone down, right?
Yeah.
Because
It's all about the case.
and then, but people say to me, "Well, what about the Spanish flu? If it doesn't transmit from person to person?"
Spanish influenza, right?
My cab driver, my cab driver. Hey, listen, my cab driver. Okay, so his dad got sick.
Yeah.
Then went into the hospital. They put him on a ventilator, and he died the same day that they put him on the ventilator. And I asked. They said that he wasn't being able to breathe, so they were going to rush him to another hospital. And they said either we can put him on a ventilator right now, and you could live out the last few hours or whatever with him in the hospital room, or we can medevac him to another hospital, and you might not see him because he might die on the way. So they ventilated him and kept him there, and he died, within. But they're saying that he died of COVID, and so my cab driver seems to think that that COVID is real, and it was like before his dad died. I've been having conversations with him that COVID is just the flu, like
It's a mind virus. Yeah.
yeah,
The
and
mind
so-
virus. You're correct,
So
Malone.
his whole family believed in the virus, They had locked themselves down for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and
because they thought this is before his dad passed away. Could that have caused his dad's death?
Wait, Pat, anybody with even half experience in microbiology knows that when you put a whole family and quarter them into one room for 2 weeks, 14 days, you have developed mold to its fullness. You've developed Pseudomonas from shit to its fullness. You've developed E. coli from raw meat to its fullness.
Yeah. Good.
There you go. You've got everything that activates the flu.
How's this a complete?
But the flu is necessary.
Shit.
Look, they have weaponized this virus. They have weaponized this virus.
They weaponize
because,
on top of
yeah,
it.
definitely. Because a virus is necessary to your body. Because the drink we drink and the smoke we smoke and the foods we eat, we build up toxins in our body. And the virus is a chromosome in our body, an exosome, right? And then we turn it into mucus and we get it all up.
Yeah.
But what people don't realise, we've got synchronicity between each other, electromagnetism between each other, where we need to keep close contact, and that's why everybody gets the flu at the same time. It's not a virus passing. It's not existent. It's not alive. A virus is not alive. It needs a blood cell, you see.
That's right. That's right.
So they're separating us by 6 feet. Yeah, exactly. Sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
Oh my God. And they're separating us through 6 feet, so we've no human synchronicity anymore. So we cannot cure ourselves. We are being killed. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. We are being killed.
They're weakening your immune system by separating us, by making us use hand sanitizer, by wearing masks,
not having dirty hands.
Yes, Paimon. Yes.
Everything they tell us to do is opposite to what we need to do to build immunity.
Exactly. Exactly. Kids aren't rolling in the mud anymore. And they themselves know that L-selenomine, LSM, the most essential mineral that you can get to your body, it's in the dirt. It's in the soil. It's getting your hands down in the ground and grounding yourself.
I want to swim in that mud. I want to swim in that dirt, me.
No, that's what heals us. It is. It heals our bodies to be dirty, to be savages. Okay? We're savages. Just
bite your nails. Bite your nails. Bite the shit from under your nails and all that and dive in that mud.
British over here in a red white coat is going to tell us his mom because she's just so proper alien goddess, whatever she is. But yeah, really, you done tricked me talking.
So
this is great.
Cammy says, what my reality is and what your reality is can be different. You do realize that, right? For the same reason that you can see something else, hear something else, feel something else from same event as another, prove this, yet this is not accepted. As a thing in this reality anyway. I'm reading all of Cammy's comments and she went on a rant. But this is why they get many witnesses for one accident. They all see different angels of the angles of same event. Irby, no, I don't believe words. Words lie. I believe actions. I'm 45 and learned long ago words are fixie. Actions speak way louder, and my experiences are what I go on.
What if we're the ones given mind virus? GR. That's
mind virus.
a good question, huh? No,
It's the mind virus. Exactly, Maila. It's the mind virus, you know?
Yeah. Hey, listen, guys, it's been great. It's been fun, but it's getting to past almost 1 o'clock in the morning here. So I would say cheers and
It's
talk.
7:30 in UK.
What's
Thank you
that?
so much.
7:30 in the AM in the UK, and I'm still hanging out with you guys.
Will you please come back again?
Of
Of course I will, Pat. Of course I will. I always find your show, Pat.
Not you talking. I'm talking to
Oh, Maela, yeah. Come back, Maela. Yeah.
It
You
happens
big
with
Maria. I'm talking to Maria.
Yep. Claro que sí.
You can give us a backer on your motorbike, Maela. Give me a backer on your motorbike.
Y la próxima vez los vamos a entender español un poquito ya.
Oh, hasta luego, señorita.
Okay,
Sí,
pues,
claro.
nos
You're
vemos.
welcome anytime.
Ándale.
Sí, chao.
Ándale, vamos.
Bye, man. Bye, man.
Right, anyway, Pat, I think it's time for bed, pal. It's
Yeah.
7:30 in the morning. You've kept me up all night. I've been up 5 hours, pal.
Really? Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours. I can't get away from trying to get this stream to only do 2 hours.
Do you know what, Pat? All the good guys find your channel though, because you're a lovely man. Mate. You're a lovely man, and I will find you every night, pal.
Thank
I
you,
really
sir.
will. You're welcome, my mate. You have a good night and stay safe, yeah.
You too. And
Don't wear a mask though.
you better come back.
I will.
You better come back.
I'm back every night, pal.
All right. Stay strong. I love you, man. Stay
I
strong.
love you too. Stay safe. Bye.
See you.
Bye. See you later, Mad Pieman. I love you, man. Take care of yourself.
See you, man.
And you're welcome anytime, too.
Happy solstice, and you know what? If I don't see you.
Yeah, happy solstice.
Yeah, see you.
Yep, take care, man. And that leaves just me and my show. All right. GR44, welcome. Hey, everybody. Bye, everyone. I know you just get in here. Feels like if I get too close to someone, they literally malfunction. So, okay. Learn something tonight. I'm going to pray on it and hope it becomes clear and it's not how I see it. Okay, well, thanks, Kimmy. Appreciate all the input that everybody's put tonight. And I think I need to go to bed too. It's almost 2:00 in the morning, so and I gotta get up in 3 hours. All right, guys. I love you guys. Don't forget to stay vigilant. And I'm out of here.